Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Hope everyone's weekend was good. Mine seemed a little busier than usual. Didn't get much relaxation time, but that's all right. Actually, that was 2 in a row that I didn't get much relaxation time. Maybe next weekend I won't feel like I am doing a whole bunch of errands and fixing things and such. But welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to Mocktails. We like to play story-driven games here, occasionally role-play. If you haven't seen this series thus far, we are pushing through the DLC of Cyberpunk 2077. We did the full game back in July, I think? Yeah, I think it was back in July. And, let me switch over some audios here. It was back in July, and we did the whole thing through, and now we are at the, we are doing the expansion. And, I thought it was going to be a little bit longer because of the number of quests there were, but I just didn't realize that the number of quests included all the possible endings when I looked at the quest list. So we got through one of the endings last night, and I wanted to explore the other 3, because there's 4 total. One of the endings last night actually turned out to be a full ending to the game, which bypassed basically all the other endings that I did. If you wanted to, you know, you can do that. I still like the original endings, but so what I did this afternoon is, because it seemed to drop off a save that I really wanted to use, I had to go back through and do something. So, well, so basically, story so far, for the DLC is we were contacted by someone named Songbird, who is an agent of the president of the USA, which is the government in this game. And the president's plane was crashing into Dogtown, which is what remains of Vegas in this futuristic world. And we rescued the president, and we hid her, and then she wanted us to contact one of her old agents in the intelligence agency. And so we contacted Solomon Reed, and he helped us get the president, to safety out of town, back to Washington. The owner, I guess, the I guess dictator is the best way to put it, of Dogtown's name is Hanson, and it seemed like he arranged this, and eventually it came out that Songbird helped him arrange this, because he had an AI matrix that's supposed to help her. She is damaged from using her skills as a netrunner beyond the Black Wall, and I guess it infected her, or another rogue AI. I don't know if it's Alt or somebody infected her. And so she's dying, and so she was trying to get a way to heal herself. And that's why she did what she did. She didn't think it was going to be as bloody as it was. She didn't think as many people were going to die. You know, common story. Well, it got to the point where we were infiltrating Hanson's place. We dressed up as 2 twins that we met at one of his parties, and he was fooled because we had this new cyberware that can actually change my face. It's like a chameleon thing, and it's a behavioral implant. Once you get their feed or whatever, you download what their behavior is, and anyway. So we infiltrated, and we were posing to buy it or sell it or something, or just confirm that the technology worked. And so we went down into the tech area with Songbird while Solomon's cohort Alex was dressed up as the sister, and she stayed up with Hanson, and then we were kind of faced with the main choice of the game. Do we Solomon wanted to bring Songbird in for her treason of trying to kill the president, even though she says she didn't try to kill her. And then Songbird wanted to just escape, and so our choice was basically side with Songbird or side with Solomon. I was leaning toward siding with Solomon at the time, and so I did that, and I'm like, that was okay. So I paused it at a certain point, and then I went back and sided with Songbird. And then I kept that story going because I sided with Solomon, and Alex died, which I didn't like. But I sided with Songbird, and Alex lived, and then we got to do a couple quests to help her kind of work on escaping the city. The ending, which we found yesterday, was we got Songbird out toward a shuttle, but Reed was there because she was going to go for surgery up in space at one of the black site surgery places up on the moon. And Reed was there. Solomon Reed was there. His plan was to take her in. The president wanted her dead, but he agreed that he could work on saving her, and then they would work on fixing me. And I thought, okay, this makes sense. This is something, you know, the way I always played V was, let's get this chip out of my damn head, you know. That's kind of how I always played him. And so we gave up Songbird to Reed, which triggered the first ending. And that ending was actually an actual game ending because what happened is the government was able to fix the relic out of V's head. Had a goodbye with Johnny, and then it was like, okay, there goes the relic. And then I wake up 2 years later, no cyberware, and I'm just a regular Joe Schmo. My friends have all like moved on, like Judy's in Pittsburgh, and Pan Am won't even talk to me, and the only one who will talk to me is Victor. And so we head back to Victor's place in town. And he's like, sorry, I can't help you. It looks like they're right that you can't handle any more cyberware. So you're just going to be a normal human. Normal NPC. We ran into Misty on the way out, and then V just kind of walks into the edge of the crowd, and that's the end of the game. And that's not the end of Phantom Liberty. That is a game ending. So they added a whole game ending with the DLC. I was thinking about it, and I absolutely hate that ending. I don't like V, you know, being the main character, just kind of walking into the crowd and being a nobody afterward. It just doesn't sit right with me, especially all the trials and tribulations he went through, especially with all of his friends abandoning him. So I was thinking about it, and that's, to me, kind of actually like the worst ending. So it's interesting that they put that in there. But so the plan now is to not give... I did a save with siding with Songbird, and I plan on not giving her up to Reed. So that's what this other save is. I couldn't find it last night because it overwrote itself. The autosaves overwrote themselves because I did other stuff afterwards. So that's what I'm going to do first, and then we'll go with the siding with Reed side and see what the two innings are on that side. So that's what the plan is tonight. Oh yeah, and after the dictator Kurt Hansen is dead, Mr. Hands, the fixer of the area, wanted us to pick his successor, or pick the successor for Hansen, and we did. So, all right, so let's go from where I couldn't save before and take Songbird to the shuttle.
Hey, Song. Almost there.
And then the plan is, if I can figure out the conversation, it's to not give her over to Reed, which I think means I'm going to have to shoot Reed, so we'll see what happens, based on last night.
Ends in sight. Fucking hell.
Stop there.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Look. Putting her down.
I think he was going to shoot me if I didn't put her down.
Slow down. So, what do you want to do?
Can't let you take
You're
her.
not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V. Be serious. You want to send her to the moon? Our neurosurgeons are her only chance.
Yeah, well, I heard you talking to Myers. She wants to kill her.
Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shat all over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me.
I've got other
Save
options.
yourself.
I'd rather not kill you.
I really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Can't give you Somi.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
Here we go.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry, man.
I guess I'm quicker. Sorry, buddy.
Too damn late.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You had no choice.
Where is he?
But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Can I get his gun? I guess not.
Gonna be okay. One last push.
I thought his gun would be like, I don't know. He just died like that. Crazy. Do I go with her? Can I save? Can't save right now. I don't know. Going our separate ways. I think we should go our separate ways.
From here on out, you're on your own.
Wait. to manage. Can I, like... I don't get this choice. Link it in the system. High time I start looking at my own needs. Fasten seatbelt, gonna have to manage. So this is like I'm gonna take something from her, and this is I'm just gonna have to go out on my own. I still have the Aldecados, so let's just send her off.
Make it, might not. But that just ain't my biz anymore.
Oh, I guess
Got my own shit to tend to. By the time I did that.
Oh, jacked her into the system. Okay.
Onboard computers. Warning system memory clear.
Hope it was worth it.
So many died to save one life. Sure as hell hope it was worth it.
Oh, I can get his weapon.
Hatch locked and sealed.
Pariah.
Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Can't really see too well.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
I'm gonna sit down and not watch.
She won't get far.
You doubt she's gonna make it.
No idea. But wherever she goes, her problems will follow.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Hypocrite?
Know what? Ginormous hypocrite. That's what you are.
Yeah.
Truly. Your chief occupation most times was to make sure peeps were talking about you. Gonna compare yourself to her now? A woman who sacrificed all to
Guess
save her
I
life.
could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Duh.
You get it.
Try a little, you get it. Not so hard, is it?
No thanks to you. Don't start thinking you
I wonder if I
deserve
would have
credit.
gone off into the moon with her if something else would have
Show,
happened.
Johnny.
T0 lift.
Maybe there is more than
She made it.
4 endings?
That's what counts.
It seemed like there was an option to go with her in the shuttle, like, but maybe not. Maybe it was just a conversation choice. Off she goes.
Found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures and
I don't think there's any end credit scenes with Phantom Liberty. I didn't really watch this last night. It was getting late. I'll just wait and see for a sec.
careful with your moves tonight.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I think the time is right. I think
I do want to see if... oh. I guess it's not quite over.
Where do we go from here?
Oh, this is
Now,
very similar to
we
the other
wave
one.
Bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
See how it
We'll
plays
see how
out.
the dice roll. Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure, shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers will remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal.
Oh yeah,
of
this is
hounds.
different than before. But she didn't care about Reed.
Myers wanted Songbird. Really only cared about her. Same for Reed.
Reed. Loyalty, his Achilles heel. Had to stick it out, come hell or high water. Shit survival tactic, though. Sooner or later, we all betray somebody. No two ways about it. And most often, it's ourselves. All told, could be you actually did the guy a huge fucking favor.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit, adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
King of Wands. I got another ending. I already did the hands thing, so I don't really care too much about that. That's just to decide who. The only other closure thing with this one is maybe Alex, since she's alive and... Let me zoom forward time a little bit and see if there's anything with her. Perfect.
Hello, V. Surprised?
Just good to know you're alive.
Last we met, we kinda ran out of time to talk.
Well, I'm not that easy to get rid of. Especially when I got skin in the game. Come by the Moth, would ya?
Is this from you or from
Is
the
it
agency?
From you or the FIA?
Got a black sack on your head? Didn't think so. Means it's from me.
Sure. See you there.
Alright. I'm totally going the wrong way, aren't I? I'll just fast travel over there. I leveled up again. I don't care too much at the end of the game. I feel like I'm driving around a covered gator. One of those ranch gators. Alright, let's see what this is. It's Alex. She's probably pissed about me killing Reed, but she wanted out too. I mean, she wants retirement. So maybe now that I killed Reed, I gave her her way out, you know? I guess we'll see. What's the texting? Oh, it's the emergency stuff.
Perpetrated recently by an unknown organization at Night City International and Translunar. Echoes of the bloodbath
Finally.
continue unabated.
Good. Grab a seat. Talking about you. The
Dozens
chances,
of
huh?
victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of Eurodollars. These are the sad results of this.
Well, the
senseless
president
act
is the
of
one
aggression.
who attacked
Familiar
them.
with this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we
a
talk to
wind-up.
Leslie Wawuda,
Old
Orbital Air
grunt cunt
CEO,
Myers
speaking to
knows
us
how
from
to
Nairobi,
escalate
Kenya,
shit.
where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
One thing's sure. If they jump at
Mr.
each other,
Wawuda, you
Militech
claim
will
to
rip
know
Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on what is clearly the jewel in your corporation's
Oh, I just
crown.
noticed that she has the same,
Night Corp. It must be said. To Night Corp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure.
Same
in
statue as the one
against
outside,
orbital
over
error.
by
The
the
leader
brain
in orbital
porium.
technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success.
A lot of shit went down.
This attack was a
I think I need a kindred soul to hash things out.
My luck's in then.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of it all.
She got the killing blow on Hansen in this ending, which is cool.
So, here we are, facing complicated dilemmas.
Did you invite me here to debate the sorry state of the world?
NUS is rolling up its shit, breaking camp. My bags are packed too. Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
Great. But since the gun's not even
You're
out,
not gonna.
That's where you're wrong. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see. Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm.
she'll just wait till I die naturally.
Died after a long, grueling illness.
Oh, that's a good idea. Give her the token. Say, hey,
Here.
took it off his body.
Token I got. In case anyone doubts you followed orders.
Huh. Sure you
That's the
don't
one
like
that
you
that Myers gave
Just
me.
take it.
Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
What do you know?
Yeah. What do you know?
What would you say to a drink first?
Yeah, I'll drink.
For the fallen, body, soul, or both.
To read.
To read.
A man of honor, a patriot, a comrade.
A little bit too much of a patriot in his case. On this.
How'd it go down, V? How did he die?
I'm gonna. Well, she's always been honest with me, right? I think I should just say I killed him.
I killed him. Had to. Reed, he gave me no damn choice.
Really no other way? Really?
No. None. Gonna miss him?
Saul was already dead to me for 7 years.
It's true.
Just need to remember that. Settle back into that same feeling.
She was
Fucking
really
fate of an
pissed
FIA
as soon as we brought Saul here.
Well, here's to all fools with principles.
To all peeps with principles. You ought to quit this job, this life.
That's what she wanted.
How you know I'm not doing that?
Good.
Good luck, Alex. Look after yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Close.
She's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side. Come on. Gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to like. And then murder.
That's probably it with this quest line. I actually kind of like that one better because I get to go and do my happy ending that I liked. If I were to, you know, if I was to play straight from the beginning and do this, and then go do the Pan Am ending with the Aldecados, that would have been probably the best ending of them all. Because I wouldn't have to turn into an NPC. Hang on, I'm just gonna look something up, make sure there's nothing else on this one. Okay, so says I should go back to my apartment. I didn't do this Ashley side quest.
Attention, Dogtown. This is bad.
I think it's about cars, but the Karen Exotics was car stuff, so. Yeah, this stuff popped up when I ended the last one. I think what happens is you get more car quests as you go on progressing the game. I think this DLC activates a little bit early, earlier than the point of no return in the main game.
Interesting.
Let's just do it and see what it is. I wanted to do all the side quests of this this DLC, so how far away is it? It's over at the stadium. I'll just port over there. A couple of the other side quests were really slow or really short. You know, some of the ones in the main storyline. Oh, got a little close. Sorry about that. I thought we destroyed this place. I don't care. No, I don't want to track that one. I want to go back to this one. Moving heat. Sounds like I'm barefoot almost. Reach the panel that'll open the gate to the inner garage. Oh, and don't get seen. I'll be watching and shit. Hold on, my pizza's here. I don't know who Ashley is, but try to keep a low profile. That's not good. I'm not the best at that. Just saying.
Patience is a virtue.
It's like, where's the damn thing? Don't raise the alarm. Optional.
I'm in the loading area.
I'm glad it's optional.
You're breaking up. Say again. Over. Shit.
Oh shit. Where can I stow you? Right here? Camera. Okay, that camera's off. Oh, that guy's coming up. No? Another camera over here? Oh no, that is the same one. Shit, there's a guy right there. And there's one right down there. Ooh. Is that guy coming up the stairs? No, he's just moving down underneath the ramp area, I guess. There's a lot more guys in here than I wanted. There's more on that side, I guess. What the hell gun am I carrying? Oh, was that what's his name gun? Name's gun? The Pariah. Mine's so much better. Is that guy gonna come upstairs? That guy didn't care. I didn't even realize that camera was there. I'm surprised he didn't see me before. Hey, buddy. This guy's back is turned. Oh, dang. It was for half a second. Do 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 do. Why am I using that sword? What's it doing to me here? Stop changing weapons when I don't want my weapons changed. Game. Hey, Fear. How are you tonight? I'm trying to do a sneaky mission. Even though it's optional. Brain's going crazy. What's going on? You don't know? Well, come chill with me. We're playing out some endings here. Well, I guess I don't know how many spoilers do you want? I guess if you're watching, you're just bound to get spoilers anyway. I kind of want to see where this guy over in the corner goes. I don't think I'll be able to sneak over there without distracting him. Just that ADHD life. Okay, he doesn't care. Can I get on top of the vents? Maybe. Got school stuff, D&D, and all sorts of things on your mind. Need to catch up on the streams, but I don't care too much. If I didn't want spoilers, I wouldn't have poked in. playing Final Fantasy, so you missed the streams. Yeah, I mean, I can give you... I don't remember if you just watched the first one or you watched the second one, too. But I did one ending last night, and then I'm coming back and doing a couple other endings today. Shit, that kind of hurt. What does this guy have on him? I'll give you a recap here in a second. Oh God, really?
Hey, you're free to pass.
There's a lot of people over here.
More problems?
All right, well, too late. Run! I knew there was too many. It's like that first room was a big enough pain in the ass. There was no way I was getting through the second room. I don't have much ammo left. You around for the first one? Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a recap. I think this will probably be a shorter stream. I think I've only got like 2 endings left to try out. How do I get the garage interior? I think I'm gonna die. Fairly certain. Probably gonna have to redo. How do I get inside if the thing doesn't open? Let me try the computer. Open door. Yoing. Get over the damn thing. Run.
Fucking hell.
There's the car. Oh man. I gotta neutralize everybody near the car? Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of them. You got ammo? Why is it switching guns every time I pick one up?
Going in from the side.
I feel bugged, like I was just looting and it's oh god. And it's automatically equipping for some reason.
Attack! Fire! Fire!
No, it's not.
Flank attack! Gonna hit them from the side!
Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button.
Someone take that position!
Where did you guys come from? Fucking spawning behind me. Now I do have to switch weapons. Assault rifle. One of these I have stuff on. There's that one. My favorite gun uses regular ammo, and I run out of regular ammo, pistol ammo, quite a bit. The Finrer. All right. Why can't I get... Are there still more enemies? Okay, there's a sniper.
Keep blasting! Come on!
I gotta take out the entire other room still. There we go.
Free wheels.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Is it bugged? Got it. Access the car's onboard computer and wipe its memory.
Now you're super fucked.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I can't get through. Trying to get that car out of the way. Oop. There we go. Oh, it's a slippery car.
Heads up! Roadblock!
Why the fuck is our target still breathing? Ass is in gear now.
Run! Why did it change? I guess that was the side quest? Or do I have to get rid of all the stars on me? I can change my appearance and that should get rid of the stars.
Cockheads let him run. Now heads are gonna roll.
There we go.
Over and out.
Is Ashley gonna say anything else? What I wanted was to quiet, what I got was enough you keep me jammed. Alright, well I screwed up then. Okay. So the first one that you saw was me rescuing the president in Dogtown in the stadium from a crashed plane. That was at the request of Songbird, also called So Me. We rescued her. the president, and then we kept her in a safe house, and then she requested us to go find one of her old agents from 7 years before, kind of like a CIA agent type thing, and his name is Solomon, and he's played by Idris Elba. Solomon gets the president out of Dogtown back to Washington, and then during the escape of the president, Songbird kind of went missing, and so the president enlisted me. I don't think I want to deal with all of these guys. The president enlisted myself and Reed and Reed's old contact Alex to go find Songbird. Well, Songbird was actually under kind of indentured servitude with the dictator of this area named Hansen. And we went to Hansen's party and we found Songbird there, and she's like, okay, let's get real. This car is really loud. I'm just gonna ditch this car. So Songbird's like, let's get real. I'm dying because I spend too much time in the black wall and a rogue AI is killing me. And Hansen claims he has the solution to that. Oh, the job did complete, okay. Hansen claims he had the solution to that, and that's why she was working with him. And it turned out that she was the one who actually crashed the plane with the president in it. And so she was saying, well, he was just going to threaten the president, but we all know that Hansen wanted to kill the president. So she came out with a new plan, which was to use this biotech cyberware, which changes our face. It's like a chameleon circuit type thing, which changes our faces. And we were going to infiltrate Hansen's organization looking slightly different. And we saw a brother and sister duo at the casino at the party, and so we decided to go as them since Hansen was tight with them. Once Solomon Reed figured out that Songbird was the one who downed the plane, he instantly went into agent mode that, you know, she's a traitor. There's nothing we can do. We need to bring her in. No matter what this mission is, we need to bring her in. And so we go through with the infiltration mission, and when we get the technology that we know is going to save Son-Mi, which is also supposed to So-Mi, it's also supposed to save V, because that's what she promised, that it was also supposed to save V. We get to the technology and pull the technology out. We're undercover, and the choice is basically side with Reed and capture So-Mi, or side with So-Mi and try to escape. And that's kind of the first big choice that branches off the two endings of the two ending trees of this game. The ending that I did last night and earlier, and the second part of it was earlier in this stream, was I sided with So-Mi and helped her escape. And you basically, she's really, really sick, and she has a plan of using this tech that she got from Hansen at a medical black site up on the moon. And so she reveals to us as we fight through the airport and get her onto a shuttle into space that, sorry, it's only for one person, I screwed you over, V. So once you have that realization, you can either hand her over to Reed for healing plus, you know, maybe court-martial, or maybe be forced back into service with Myers, or shoot Reed and put So-Mi on the shuttle to space. And so what I did last night was sided with Reed because he said he could cure the chip, or the relic. And so I gave So-Mi to Reed, and then it activated another ending, which was to cure the chip, my relic chip. And sadly, that actually turned out to be an actual ending of the game, not just a Phantom Liberty ending. And basically, the federal surgeons are able to remove the chip, and Johnny disappears. But then I go into a coma for 2 years, and when I wake up, like, I can't use any cyberware. So I look like a normal Joe Schmo NPC in the game. And I didn't really like this ending, but then you're in this hospital thing 2 years later, calling your friends, and nobody's answering. Like, Pan Am didn't answer, and Judy's in Pittsburgh, and so she's like, well, you know, I'm happy here, so have fun in Night City if that's where you want to go. And you end up going back to, oh, it's an old pool or a skate park? This is weird. It's an old pool. You end up going to Victor, and Victor's like, yeah, they really did their number. You can't wear any cyberware, and so that kind of sucks. So yeah, you become kind of like an average NPC. And then what I did this morning was choose to shoot Reed, or this morning, just a little bit ago, I chose to shoot Reed, and put Somi on the spacecraft. And then there wasn't much of an ending. I talked a bit with Johnny, saying the feds are going to come after us. And Solomon Reed's friend Alex, she was the one hired to kill us, but she said, well, you're going to die in a few months anyway, so I'm not going to do anything now. And then it kind of puts you back into the game, like where I am right now. So I kind of actually like this ending, because then I can go and do the other game endings. So this, you know, the Phantom Liberty ending of killing Reed and putting Somi to space kind of goes more natural in line with how I was playing B to begin with. But what I do have is a save for siding with, where I sided with Reed in the, in Hansen's basement, where we tried to knock out Somi when she grabbed the tech, and this ended up getting Alex killed, and then Somi gets invaded by the rogue AI from the Black Wall and goes on kind of like a killing spree and flees. And so that's the other path that I'm going to explore, the two endings of the other path. So I got to scroll way back for that one though. Black Steel in the Hour of Chaos. Yeah, that's the one. So yeah, I've done 2 endings out of the 4, and now I'm doing. I did the Somi siding with Somi side. Now I'm going to do the siding with Reed side. I got a call. Call Mr. Hands. Call a netrunner to help breach Max Tech. So we just saw down here, we just saw Somi use her powers to kill some people, and then Max Tech came in and grabbed her as she like fainted. So that's the other path that I'm exploring the endings on. So it's basically just me and Solomon now. He called the president, and she's like, yeah, well, we need to bring Somi in any way you possibly can. And so now that's what we're doing. I haven't done this quest line, so I have no idea what's next. Hands is the fixer of this area.
Hands, hey, my turn. I got a job for you this time.
You for me? Peculiar.
So listen, trusted runner. You of all folks gotta have one on your payroll. Someone for special jobs.
Special meaning high risk. Out with it, V. Declare your need.
Next Max Tech prisoner convoy. Direction Los Padres. Need the route ASAP.
Los Padres. Well, what you're planning is rather apparent then.
Guess we're gonna try to spring Somi
One capable of
Songbird.
extracting the information you require. For the right price. 15,000. Non-negotiable. Still interested?
Can't I do it myself? I thought I had my stuff high enough. I don't care. 15k. I've got like
Sipping the
500k.
way now, and I expect results, Hans.
Transfer received. I'm sending the coordinates. Be there in... bear with me. 10 hours. The data shard will be waiting. Encrypted, naturally. Accessible to you based on biometric identification. Oh, and do your utmost not to make a mess of this, V. I despise cleaning up after others.
Thanks. Later, Hans.
Meet the Netrunner and Kabuki in 10 hours. Okay. What else do I have in my shank? So this was a side quest. I think I did this on the second stream, but basically there's a BD star, an influencer that some other guy, his implant shorted out, and he thought he was the person, and then we convinced him that he was a clone, and the influencer did a scene with him and stuff. But anyway, they're still messaging me. The side quests in this one were actually pretty short. There weren't any like really long side quests. I'm gonna, yeah, let's do a quick travel over there once I can find that. Hello, Jackie's Arch, my favorite vehicle. What the hell am I wearing? Oh yeah, this was the Netrunner outfit that I was infiltrating as. There we go. Let me put my outfit back on. All better. So in this quest line, Solomon's partner Alex is dead. Hansen killed her, and then I killed Hansen when we escaped. Perfect. There's one right next to it. I mean, it's kind of complex with me just talking about it and not being able to show it, but when I was playing it, it wasn't like too complex. There was a couple clear, obvious choices, and I felt with the way Solomon was talking about treason and stuff with Somi that he was definitely... I felt the game was definitely gonna lead me to choosing between the two, one way or another. And I was right, you know, I predicted it, but originally I was siding with Solomon because he was kind of yanked back into the game after 7 years, but he didn't want to talk about anything. He just like, oh, she's treasonous, it's over. There was no talking until the very end.
Nothing to do but wait.
And I felt once I played to see what the escapes of each went, if I sided with Reed or if I sided with Somi. I actually kind of like Somi's escape better than this one, so that's why I played those a bit more yesterday, and now I'm finishing up today.
Hey, it's been quite some time. What can I do for you?
Did Hans mention?
Hans still yet swing by? It's about a gig.
Oh, so it is you he meant. This
Game does have a way of making us make choices. Yeah.
First, I'll need confirmation our mutual acquaintance, in fact, sent you. Then we can talk. Connect here. I'll verify through biometric scan.
Jack in.
Okay, have at it.
Decryption will take a moment. Apologies. But it's necessary for a job of this caliber.
The other thing, I don't recall how...
I didn't expect us to work together again. How is your running? Polishing your skills?
Pretty good.
Not one to brag, but pretty damn good if I say so myself.
Yet not good enough for you to dig into certain records, For a certain person, huh?
Ouch. Below the belt, Yoko.
Right? With the formalities done, let's begin. All you need is here. Just so you know, gathering it wasn't easy. The MaxTac data fortress is a labyrinth and a panopticon combined. Every node you pass attracts 1,000 unwanted stares.
Great.
But you managed. You're my hero, Yoko.
Wait. Our cooperation need not end here, if you catch my meaning. That is, if you plan to do what I think with this data. Interested?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Now, strict hypothetical. What you think I aim to do?
Let's suppose you positioned yourself where a certain convoy was to pass.
Mm-hmm. And?
And let's suppose you are either prepared or insane enough to eliminate the guards of the convoy. Hot or cold?
Let me guess. You're interested in the, human cargo?
No, but I assume you are. Our mutual friend would offer additional thanks for the windfall that would result from this. If you would be so kind and send us the coordinates of the location where you deal with your problem.
You after MaxTac gear, is that it? Get there before anyone else does?
You would only need to send the coordinates.
Sure, why not?
Give it a shot, but no promises.
I need the coordinates, nothing more. In return, I guarantee a generous reward. Good luck.
Okay. Sorry, so what I was saying was choices. There were a couple hard choices in the original, but this one, like, I was able to kind of hem and haw and pick. This one, I was like, I don't know, I guess I could go either way. So I wasn't really like 100% certain like I was with some of them in the original playthrough, you know. These extra Lena, that's the Brainporium, that's the BD influencer star. Mr. Hand stuff. So like,
you know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder.
Oh, probably.
You'll have to get in line.
Everyone's after my blood.
Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads.
The fact that Reed is like Mr. Government made me like not really want to side with him. You know, I was kind of inducted to join him so I could try to save my own skin. And then Songbird, it's like, okay, I kind of want to help you, but you've been lying to us the whole time, and you've been playing us. And then at the very end, she played us one more time, saying, "Hey, I guess I can't actually help you. There's only room for one." So. Alright, so I need to check my ammo. I knew it. I knew I was low on ammo. Let me fill up on some, since I'm here. Let me fill up on some ammo.
Hey, how's it going?
We're gonna buy some new iron. A few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Okay, I got a ton of shit to sell if I want to, too. Bald Eagle. Really, really slow, but damn, look at that damage. Actually, if it's orange, I don't really really care at this point, actually. So, what I was gonna buy was some ammo. Maxed out on that. Maxed out on the rest. Basically, pistol ammo is what the Fenrir uses, so... Okay, so I'm meeting Reed at an abandoned hotel. Way down there. Okay. Let me see where the nearest one of those is. So yeah, I think it was kind of rock and a hard place choice, and then choosing the So Me path and then siding back with Reed ended me up being kind of an NPC, which I didn't really like that ending. And that was a natural game ending. That was, like I was saying, it wasn't just a Phantom Liberty ending. It turned into a full game ending. So you can kind of bypass all the shit if you wanted to, if you chose that ending of the game. But it just didn't jive with the way I played V, so it kind of rubbed me wrong. Especially the fact that you lose all of your friends, or they've all moved on because you've been in a coma for 2 years. Panem was pissed. Like, the end credits rolled, and Mitch is like, don't contact her. It was nice that you tried to, but she's moved on, buddy. Las Palapas Motel. I don't know if I'm going to like this ending either, because Alex is dead, and I kind of liked Alex. I don't know if any of these trigger an actual game ending, or if it was just that one that I did. I guess it depends on what I choose through here, because I'm sure there's going to be a double choice through here, too.
Jumping max tack now, are we? Stepping up your game. Busting into Arasaka Tower it ain't, but it's up there. Somewhere. Trying to knock me off the arch-terrorist pedestal?
The famed JS got a hot take on all this?
On going toe-to-toe with Max Tack? Hell yeah. Good fucking luck. Because you're gonna fucking need it.
Mint Reed and Songbird.
Oop.
What's there to say? Chick bought a one-way ticket to
I didn't mean to
Cyberpunk,
click.
floored the chew and cut the brakes.
Tracing my location.
She's dragging us along.
Can say that.
Oh god. Let's see if I can trigger this so it doesn't do that.
That was...
Hey, Reed.
This your partner? Fuck me. Didn't know you'd signed onto some suicide pact. Need to do a better job vetting your partners, Reed. Because it seems you're now running with a murdering piece of human trash.
You want to be next, buddy?
Cool it, guy. Could settle our beef later. This ain't the time or the place.
Well,
how do I get it to stop
I
tracing
just
me?
hope the FIA will send us new contact deets once you're busy pushing up daisies.
So this is Reed, and I don't know who this guy is. Gunner.
Remember, you and me are square now.
Modern day patriotism for you. About time we went over the plan.
Right.
Ready to plan, strategize? Got everything we need?
Got everything we can count on having. I flicked through your intel. Convoy routes, vehicle array, weaponry they're likely to have. It's not gonna be easy. The reason they're called Psycho Squad's twofold. They're
Got a
almost
little
cyber-psychos themselves.
got a little graphic glitch over on the left side of my screen there when I turned to the right. Weird.
The best chance we have of stopping them's here. Traffic minimal, vantage points optimal. They'll
Yeah,
come
something
down
with the
this
water.
road. Once in range, we hit them hard.
Definitely
Bring 'em
something
to a
going on
stop.
with the water.
And then neutralize all Max Tac operatives, grab Songbird, run to an exfil point just across the SoCal border. Our friend here knows the specifics. He'll fill you in. I got one last thing I need to take care of.
I just wonder how he thinks he's going to grab Songbird when we saw her go like crazy. Can I not talk to him? What happened? Oh. Alright. So Songbird, like, used power from the Black Wall, I guess, and just like destroyed people. It was very like end game powers that you get at the end of a game.
Take it you're here to help.
So I don't know what's going to happen with all this.
Here's a lowdown. Convoy will roll in from the northwest.
Okay.
Likely run right into the booby trap cars we'll set up. This could decommission a few vehicles. Force the rest to switch lanes. We'll cut off any chance of retreat. Set off some planted charges. Stop them dead in their tracks. Second Reed pops a behemoth driver. You'll dive in. Your chum Reed also requested some badass toys. Offensive turrets, mines, smoke grenades, ladder, not an issue. But the mines and turrets. Want to weigh in, sift to the deets, or leave prep to me? It's your call.
You do the
Your
prep.
gear, you know best. Leaving the prep to you.
Damn, quite the demonstration of trust. I'm flattered. No, moved. Okay, we'll do our thing.
Preem, appreciate the help. Can I have a word with Reed?
Gonna set up then, and make tracks. As for you two, well, good fucking luck.
Okay.
Ready on my end. You?
Almost.
What you looking at?
This is our jammer. I just need to calibrate it so the signal isn't too strong. Otherwise, so me could...
Make it go boom? He's not happy that he has to do this, but...
I just hope we're not too late.
Clear to see. You care about her still. Reed?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Damn it, what do I gotta do to get you to talk to me?
We are talking.
Yeah, see that.
All surface
Really,
level.
Come on.
You have any questions about MaxTech? Now's the time.
Fuck me. Dodging always your go-to when the talk gets tough.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Today, or 7 years ago, don't know what exact point I fucked up. The end result's that now we're here while she could die. I just pray that she's the one we're saving. The Somi I knew, and not some
Virus-infected murder bot from the future?
fucking scared, V. Scared my grip on everything is slipping. There. Happy?
I'm gonna say I don't know that she can be saved.
Honestly, no idea who we're busting out of that convoy. But there's a chance it won't be... that she's not... you know.
I know. That's what scares me.
We need to finish this.
I just gotta jam max tax frequencies. Get ready.
That thing jamming his pangs of conscience too? Ought to get myself one.
What do you want about now?
Chick's a half brain dead, half AI controlled zombie. Yet still the Gonk's convinced his old partner's trapped inside. That only he can save her.
Maybe he's scared this might all be his fault.
New guys like him in the army. Gonks who thought they were born to hold people's lives in their hands. Shit never ended well. Always with a lose-lose.
That's the other thing. We gotta see a little bit more backstory with Johnny.
Body language. I could tell you enabled the relic. So was it her? Did you grab hold of Song?
Nope.
No, just a side effect of the relic. Your tunes of Langley have their work cut out for them.
Right. Understood. All right. Jam is calibrated. Do you know what to do?
Take my position, await the convoy.
But yeah, this this DLC focuses on like the government a bit more,
no trip ups, and one eye on Song.
military a bit more, agents a bit more. We didn't really get that. We kind of got the Merc feel in the in the original game. And here it's kind of more like international super spy stuff. All right, where do I want to wait for the convoy? Probably on that side. Oh, here's fine.
Okay, waiting.
It's gonna be night, I bet.
I got eyes on the target. Alright, they're in the tunnel.
Uh-oh. Now Songbird's trying to contact me.
Songbird? How the hell did you...
Guess I better save. I can't save right now.
Not you. Anyone but you.
So me, you there? Link's alive?
I trusted you. But I won't mistake again. Stay out of my way. I'm warning you.
Now, this isn't good.
It'll be over soon. We're close by. Here to help.
You wouldn't break. Hell, you would break me out of this cage just to shut me in another. Soon I'll regain control.
On the move, get ready.
Songbird made contact. Link's still active. She won't forgive us, not for...
Don't expect her to. We need to focus now.
Oh, God.
On my mark.
Copy that. Let's give him help.
Convoy is under attack. Requesting immediate backup.
Hold your ground!
Unit lost.
Regroup! We're wasting time! Check on Songbird!
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Fuck!
Oh, shit. It's a trap. Oh, no, she's in there.
Who the fuck are you? Sniper on the roof!
Work with DP. Watch one target. They're cyberware. I'm gonna try to neutralize it. That's when you swoop in.
Fucker, if you can still
Wounded that one. We don't forget their implants. So I score a hit and give them hell.
Not so tough after all.
Target another.
When we're done with you, your family's next.
Trust me, this one's a two-hander, V. Won't take him alone. Have that boys out of the way. I got a bogey in my crosshairs.
I can do that, too. Oh, no, I can't. Not until my cooldown's done.
Targeted another. We don't forget their implants. Wait till I score a hit, then give them hell. Nicked one a couple of times. Take him down.
You'll end up like that fucking psycho. Cyber, fucking careful!
Alright, let's see how pissed she is at me.
Leave me alone. Don't follow me. Before it's too late.
She took over the truck.
Goddamn shrapnel. Fuck.
How about we talking? Reed. Shit.
I thought I pressed Z so I could check on Reed up there. I'm not gonna pull a what was that guy? Takeuchi. No, Taka. Leave him up there to die. You alright?
I'll be alright, V. Got the luck of the damned me.
Need any help?
I'll manage. Shit was a moment there I thought we were goners.
I agree.
Nah, you and me, we bid him bye-bye.
Go. Stay in the tail. We can't lose her. I'll catch up as soon as I patch myself up.
You sure?
Go. Save her, V. I'll keep this line open. Regroup with you as soon as I can.
Copy that.
Alright. Let's go follow Somi. Purple. Where's Jackie's? Not letting me? Oh, it's just a short run.
Great. Whole day's going to shit because of this fucking mess.
Can I use a car yet? They really want me on foot for this. Alright. I feel like Val Kilmer in Heat running down the road with a machine gun out. Great movie, by the way.
Who taught you how to fucking drive? There were 2 cars in the road, 2, and you rammed straight into my ass?
Chum, you fucking
Looking
serious?
at a wall with a huge
Max
hole in
had
it.
pushed me.
Truck rammed clean through.
You have eyes on her? Is she okay?
No visual yet. Need to scope the place out.
Stay sharp.
There's the truck. Oh shit! That was a bit of a fault. All right.
Overloaded. Short cert just before I got here.
It's her. She can't have gone far.
She lost control completely? Thoughts?
Dunno. Do not know. Follow her. Stay on her. I'll make my way towards you. Bring her out alive, V.
I thought I had 20.
Found the help.
I swore. Oh my goodness.
You. I need her alive.
All right. How am I gonna get in there? Looks like there's other ways. Let's see. It all seems to be upstairs, and I'm downstairs, so that's not good. How do I get back up there? Right here? Alright.
She's scorching tech as she passes. Got a sinking feeling she's no longer in complete control of her self.
Might not be song anymore, True. Which means she needs our help. Hurry, V. Find her.
Bleach. Right, what else am I missing here? Something inside the van here?
Circuitry down here's toast. All of it.
From the crash.
Sabotage, more like. Dead certain Somi hacked these systems.
Using some of that Blackwall mojo.
How am I gonna get in there? I wonder if there was a way to go up and over. I think I'm still too short. If I'm not strong enough, I don't know how I'm going to break in. Unless there was a terminal I didn't see, or maybe it timed me out because I still needed to come up and look at the truck. No way this way. I don't see a way to hack it. I don't see a way how to get over it. Man, am I blind? I must be blind. There's gotta be a way. Up this door here. Nothing. Down here? No. I guess I could reallocate points if I needed to, but I would assume there's a way. What's back there? I mean, I'm looking at the map and it seems like that might be one of the only ways. There's a ladder down there. How do I get over there? I didn't see any more stairs. How do I get up there? Climb on the truck, maybe? Alright, well, I'm higher than I was, but I don't think I'm going to make it over there either way. Is that an access hatch? There we go. Oh shit, I don't have my suit, do I? Let me see. Let me see if I have the suit. Diving suit. Will that let me breathe? Let's see. It will. Okay.
She's in bad shape, V. She's actively linked to the Blackwall. She could lose the control she still has at any second. Stay safe.
I'm gonna change back. I don't want to be squeaking all around with the rubber.
Will do.
I'll fix myself up. A group review as soon as I can. Stay in touch.
More water. This should be okay. I've got a good decent breath, actually. There's a ladder. Oh, I see a big circle area. That's a room. Let me loot real quick, just in case I need ammo or whatever. I don't think I'm going to have to kill her, but we'll see what happens. The fact that I'm doing this alone makes me think there's going to be some sort of showdown. I can't beat her power, I know that much. We saw it just destroy people. There's Johnny. Though in the ending where I got her on the ship, I briefly jacked into her and used the power for a bit.
Gaze into the abyss, you'll find the abyss staring right back at you.
Huh.
And I don't like the look it's given me. The kind that says there ain't no coming back. Sure you want to do this?
No choice.
Got a choice. Not really.
Always got a choice, V. Like the choice to Delta the fuck out of here, for one.
Come too far, Johnny. Remember what's at stake. We don't get the song, we don't get the help Reed promised us.
Oh, I remember. Question is if whatever's down there is still the songbird we know and love.
Find out soon enough.
Wants me to jump? I'm gonna save. Alright. Geronimo! It feels later than it actually is. Yeah, I was getting that vibe too. I've had a pretty busy weekend. I usually have, like, actual relaxation time. I didn't really have much of that this weekend. But it's also getting darker a lot sooner, so... The hell? How did she get through fucking solid rock?
Huh. Got a Militech logo. Can't be right, can it?
Find the terminal. Jack in. I think I might know what this place is.
Really? She came for Militech location. There's a terminal.
Patching you in.
You're in a top-secret military facility dating back from the pre-data crash days. Sinosure. The data's decrypting. Hold on.
Remember that chick Bree?
Yep.
Video log she stumbled on must have come from here. Some secret project.
Bree was a journalist who did a side quest with. She went into a Militech facility and stole some
Cyberspace
stuff.
Equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's soul killer. Just the next edition of your average megacorp mega-dick contest.
Somi mentioned this facility once. Militech net runners taking a plunge into the so-called deep net.
Yeah. She said something to the Black Sapphire, mentioned big game hunting for rogue AIs.
They try to bait them back to the Black Wall, trap them and tame them.
So then Song...
She's not running from us, V. She wants a permit to the Black Wall. She is...
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit!
She's nearby.
You still don't understand the thing, do you? You never will. Not fully. Not me. How it feels to lose yourself.
Well, I kinda do. I mean...
Why you betray?
Stop running and let us help.
You still trust Reed? It's more convenient, yes? They lied to you. You're sinking, grasping at straws as the deluge consumes you. Saul,
You promised to help me too.
It doesn't matter now.
We still want the same thing.
That's how she got me on this mission to start with. She's saying she could help with the relic.
Lives in a world of half-truths of his own making.
Fuck. Come on, Songbird. Songbird?
Well, apparently she's over there somewhere. I saw green. You've only been up for like 6 hours, a bit longer. You didn't get out of bed till like 1:30. Sometimes it's one of those days. I slept in a little bit, but I can't stay in bed for too long. I start hurting. What's in here? I'm sure there's a bunch of loot in there. Unless that's the way I need to go down. Looks like this is the way I need to go down, though. Oh, no. Okay, that is the way. Follow the red. Yeah, I'm not feeling this ending as much. I understand that she betrayed and she played on my weaknesses to get me to help her, but the way I was playing, the way I played V kind of going through was more freedom oriented rather than containment oriented, you know? That's why I sided with the Aldecados. Is this just circling back up to the... So I feel like this second path I don't like as much. But we'll see how it ends. We're getting close, I feel. It's on the other side. I went up the wrong way. Follow the red. Wait, isn't this where I came in? I feel like I'm going in circles here. That's where I came in. Should I go down to that control panel? Maybe I should go down to that control panel.
Weird residue again. Must have passed through here.
Take the elevator. I don't have a map. Is this an elevator? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, we're going down, down.
Chick cut our comms. Or she woke something up down there that did that for her.
This is slow as fuck.
Here we are going down, 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 the rabbit hole into the heart of darkness.
Sounds about right.
Tell me you've got a plan.
Oh, I don't have a plan. I do kind of want to free Songbird if I can.
Before the Blackwall does. Save her.
Real noble of you, long as the Blackwall hasn't stripped her to the bone. Because then we'd be walking straight into a trap.
It's going a little faster now. It's one of those angled elevators.
V.
What's up? What is it?
She's here. Chick's establishing a link with the relic, but she's not alone.
Oh no. Johnny.
Migration complete. Permission status. No read. No Silverhand. No one. You are alone.
That's not her talking. That's definitely the AI talking. Did she send that to try to kill me? That was weird. Very, very slow smush device.
What the fuck was that?
Find a way around the gate? This door? Maintenance tunnel. This way? Get in the shaft.
Fired a fucking missile at us. Innocent people, dead. A miracle Myers even survived. Wasn't the deal.
Here's some
Not even
backstory.
close.
Songbird?
This guy's dead already, so.
Chalk it up to historical necessity. Your plan lacked grit. Mine.
She's trying to show me what happened.
You used me.
Give me a break.
What the?
You're backed into a corner. Nowhere to run. And until I get what I want, in that corner you'll stay. The data from the Cynosure mainframe. Bring me that. Then, and only then.
You'll let me go.
That's her.
Songbird, you okay? That vision. What the hell was that? I mean, what the fuck?
Vision. Or thought. Memory. In fragments. From he found the one I trusted. The one who then betrayed me is my one witness.
Shit.
I don't want to hurt you, V.
I think she's fighting the rogue AI.
I'm leaving you here, where you'll be safe.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Data terms. Could disable them. Break the connection. Kill remote control. Server room. Could disable the lockdown from there.
Do I know where that is? Is there a "you are here"? Server room. Here we go.
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
Jack in. I don't have any 1Cs with 55 in the... At least I had a buffer.
Lockdown protocols observed in corridors. Cancel.
Go to the room containing...
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminal Bravo.
It's right there. Gotta go around. Oh, here we go. It's actually kind of fun. Check in.
You don't understand. You can't.
Oh no.
Fuck. Songbird. The hell was... Tech's protected from physical damage. Not likely to even scratch it. Gotta be another way. Huh. Under there, maybe. No, Songbird. This ends now.
She tried to stop you. Now it's late.
Oh, ow. Oh, fuck. The big spider thingy guy. Run! Come on, Reed, where are you? Save my ass. Oh, Songbird saved my ass.
Run!
Oh god. Oh god. I didn't save. Oh shit, I'm dead. First death of the night, though. That's not too bad. I think I saw the door I was supposed to get to. I just fucked up. Fucking spider droids crawling out of the ceiling. Save me, Songbird, save me. Let me up. Oh god. Oh god. What do I just hide? Oh, down here? Run!
Of course. That'd be too simple.
Data. What? I gotta do more data terminals? Oh, God. Sierra and Victor. This is no fun. Alright. Good thing Halloween's a couple days. Well, I'm not into the whole scary part of Halloween. I don't mind the whole dress up thing because I think costumes are fucking cool, but I've never been into the whole jump scare, freak you out intentionally type stuff. How do I get out of here? Alright, let's look. What am I missing? Door? Door won't open. Oh, now it says I can open it. I wish I knew where I was, because I ran... I'm in 4 because I'm in living quarters, it looks like. Okay, so I need to go over here across the way to 3. I can't open that.
By the time you wake up, it'll be over and done with.
Is this her vision?
Feeling dizzy.
Yeah, that's a vision.
Think I might be scared. What if I know better?
Anesthetics kicking in. All right, sir. All right. Now just lie back and close your eyes.
See it in this stuff? So beautiful.
Now count down for me. Start at 10.
10?
Engineering? Okay, that's the way. Where's the spider guy, though?
Patient's fully sedated. Let's begin.
Close! Close! Should just be right through here.
Something disabled it. Terminal's fried. Fixable though, I think. Just gotta reroute the power. Might be enough for one shot.
This is scary. You love Halloween, but you're not into scary stuff either. Mild creeps and spooks, but big scares and horror. Yeah, I don't like supernatural gore type stuff. I can't save. I hate that I can't save right now. Where is it? Okay, we can do this. Close. Lock. It doesn't lock. Okay.
Oh shit! Fucking police just dropped to the dome. I guess you knew that, didn't you?
This is a long scan.
Pre-crash, all this. Amazing they built this back then. I mean, advanced sensors, heat-resistant armor, hydraulics.
All right, where's the data
Shame it's the
terminal?
Blackwall at the helm.
Oh, wrong one. Up? Probably up. No? This music, though. How did it be up? I don't think there were any doors. It didn't look like there were any doors. This room over here. How do I get to this room? That's how I came in. All right. What am I missing? What am I missing? Wait, power. Wait, that was to get to the storage room for the power to the door. Can I just shoot this? No. Can I turn these on and crash them through? Wait. Isn't that where I came through? Shit. Yeah, storage right there. I came over there. This was blocked. I didn't need to force that open. All right, how do I get over there? Maybe there was a way up the ladders just on the other side? Think it's cocoa time? I had some at the beginning of stream. You better go grab some. Alright, how the fuck do I get over there? Gotta be this grate, right? No? Duck, don't. Oh my goodness, it was that. Okay. Ah, boy. That is complete darkness. Hello, complete darkness? Can't be that way. Oh, shit! I'm dead. Your sister has heavy whipping cream? Yum. I posted my Ahsoka mug on Twitter. Let me pull up the tweet so y'all can see my Ahsoka mug. Where is it? Ah, there's the post. Here, I'll put it in chat. Okay. Open the door of the maintenance room.
Oh shit! I guess you knew that, didn't you?
I really hated that guy was... that he came out of the, came crawling out of the vent. That really sucked.
Pre-crash, all this. Amazing they built this back then.
I hear him over here now.
Advanced
I didn't
sensors,
before.
Heat-resistant armor, hydraulics. Shame it's the black wall at the helm.
Okay, if he's gonna come down this way... Do I have a flashlight in this game? Doesn't look like I have a flashlight. How do I do this? Do I just go from section to section like this? Oh god, there he is. This is nightmare fuel, man. Okay. Follow the traces. What traces? There's no traces. There they are. Oh god, run! I know. I'm fucking running. Oh god. Oh god.
Fuck, locked. Gotta find a way fast.
Open, you fuck! Open! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Oh! God, that's so scary. Ugh. I didn't think I was gonna fucking have nightmare fuel tonight. This game has never been like scary for me, has it? Alright. Can I save? Okay. Okay. I'm running. Alright, push the button. Open!
Come on, I gotta do it.
Close! It doesn't close! Oh, man! I got crunched. Here I was thinking it was going to be a short stream, and I can't even get past ending number 3 here. All right, try again. I think I should just go for the next door because it didn't seem to want to close. I wonder if he'll come after me if I sneak versus run. I think he'll probably just come after me no matter what, so...
Come on, you gotta do it.
Don't lose your hand.
Fucker almost snagged me.
Is he on the other side? Okay. Oh, he's over here somewhere. This is weird. Saving. Do I open that? Or do I go further over this way? That's the dead end, okay. Man. Oh no.
solemnly swear to faithfully serve the new United States of America. So help me God. Ugh.
She looks so young without all of her implants.
Learn, be useful, resourceful. Reed will see to that. And whatever you need, it'll be provided. Welcome to the FIA.
I guess they had to make an ending that was just as long as the airport stuff that we did in the first half. This way. Oh, what the fuck is this? Where is she?
So me? Hear me? Gotta be close. Wait, are you in the core? So me. Turn off what, so me? Or? How? So me.
Operation completed. Operation completed. System error. Operation completed. System error. System error. Emergency power deactivated.
I gotta find more rooms. How do I... It's just a big circle. Do I gotta go back into the mouth of the beast?
Oath? Credentials? Coin? What have you gotten me into?
Nothing you'll regret. Besides, I'll be right beside you. Always. I promise.
2 questions.
Shoot.
You regret it? Like, ever?
Marshmallows?
Once. A long
What's your
while
favorite
ago.
kind of marshmallows?
Decided then and there I'd never regret it again.
Uh-huh.
Second question.
Ever broken a promise?
Once. A long while back. Haven't broken one since. Never will.
Careful. I'll hold you to that.
I almost feel like there's something back there, but Let's go to the labs, I guess. Data analysis. Observation.
Neuralink stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for. Huh. Gotta be the neural stabilizer systems control.
The mini ones for Coco? Have I ever tried flavored ones in Coco? Sort of. When we were in Florida, there was a shop that sold kind of like high-end, I guess, designer marshmallows, and my friend Mischief, she got me some s'mores ones, and those were pretty decent in Coco. They're a bit lighter, less porous. I mean, more porous, I guess. They're not like thick, beefy like Jet Puffed are. Too many. Unplug the cables. Okay. Where are the cables? There's one. But yeah, otherwise it'd just be the normal ones for me. Sometimes you get mix that comes with them, but those like fall apart really quick. Like sometimes the cocoa mix actually comes with... Oh shit.
Fuck. Hunk of scrap metal again.
You go away. I don't like you. You go away. Is he coming in? Oh my god, is he coming in? This is like nightmare, man. This is as bad as Little Nightmares. Having to dodge. Leave. Where's the other cable? Is he leaving? Or is he just gonna circle? He's leaving. This is so scary. I think the other cable's over there. Safe. I got a safe. Okay. Man. I'm such a fraidy cat. It's so tough for me to play scary games. I can get through them, but man oh man. Oh shit. If he comes in here, I'm dead. There is nowhere to hide in here. Coco acquired. Outstanding. Oh, I'm so afraid of this thing. I didn't think mechanical spiders were gonna be my new unlocked fear, but holy shitballs. Is this not a control room? I guess this isn't a control room. I guess I gotta go to the observation deck. Which one did I not go into yet? I went into that one. No, I went into this one. I didn't go into this one. I can't get into it. He's coming again. How do I get into it? Oh god, he's coming again. Hide, hide, hide. Speaking of marshmallows, I'm a glutton for Peeps, and you're not gonna lie, I kind of want to try them in Cocoa. They are a bit big for Cocoa. You just need a fat cup. Get a lot bigger cup. I got a bigger cup. I don't have a picture of it. I got a bigger cup when I was in Florida as well. I got two mugs while I was there. I got the Ahsoka one I linked, and then I got another one that was Black Spire Outpost related. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I hit V to display map and nothing comes up, so I think the map is over with. Alright, how do I get into this next room over here? Encryption measures. Okay, I went in there. Oh, I just didn't press the... Oh, I don't know the code? Do I know the code? I don't think I know the code. Here's the command, the data command place.
Here it is. Data Fort Central Command. Damn it. Gotta use brute force. No other way.
Is he coming? I'm hiding if he's coming. Why can't I do those? Oh, they're in the other rooms. Damn it! Well, it says it's... Oh, now I can. I was too close. They're in another room. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, God. He's in this room. He's in the room. Oh, my God. Oh, man. This is... I don't know which way he's coming. He's going out. This is so scary. I did not expect to be shitting my pants today. I was like, yeah, I'll just do some cool, chill endings. I was like, yeah, no biggie. I'll just do some, you know. I did one last night, piece of cake. I can do 2 more, 3 more. Alright, where are they at? Okay. I just heard a scream or something. Okay. Find the thermic control room. Oh, he's out here, isn't he? I gotta save. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! He's right there. Is he coming in? He's coming in. I'm fucked. Let me out! Thermic control. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. I'm such a baby. Great.
Blackwall shut me out. Initiated lockdown. Gotta find another way.
Oh, he's coming. I gotta get in here.
Shutter in the window. Shards of glass on the floor.
Do you see answers here? If you ask the wrong questions, suspect is that how you ultimately lose all those you care about?
You don't see me. You do not see me. Okay, what do I do? Oh, he's going up into the ceiling now? Okay, something with this.
Let's run to an electrical panel. Could damage it somehow.
How do I damage the electrical panel? Do I just shoot it? Or is there something out here? Oh, I hear him. There he is. Oh, shit. He's making a big circle. Let me put a silencer on. That's what I'll do. I'll put a silencer on. Silencer? Okay. That's not doing shit. Okay, where does that lead? Connected to a small fuse box behind the window. How do I get to that side? Behind the window, behind the window. Open the shutters. There's the fuse box. Override. Dude, my heart is beating so fast right now. I need to calm the fuck down, or I'm gonna have myself a heart attack.
Affirmative. Still green for exfiltration. Hang in there, guard. They're gonna get through this.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, core control room. Is that this one? Oh!
If you resist, you will be detected.
Okay, I just gotta hide? Alright, I'll just hide. Would you leave, dude? I just... I'm trapped in the room with a killer robot. I mean, that's just right out of the movies. You check the whole room, go away. I didn't mean to go all the way out there. Sometimes I accidentally press too fast. It does a dash. Okay, go away. Alright, this is the core control room, right? No, it's not. Is it? Central command upstairs? Network control. Core control, straight ahead. Run for it. Core control. Use the computer to complete the shutdown procedure. Help me, so me.
Please.
Dead? No. Flashback.
What? Guys, this... How'd you know?
Okay, Capricorn. Make a wish and blow.
Is this Brooklyn? She said she was from Brooklyn.
Better come truer than that fucking horse, though.
It is Brooklyn.
So me. That you?
Some days, I'd open the window, sit on the sill, and just listen to the street sounds. You know, life happening. It was somehow soothing, that. Now, I can't hear, I can't feel anything. Can you?
So me. This is all a kind of projection, like the others.
Others?
Saw you with Reed, Myers. Saw your past. Don't remember?
No. The black wall consumes me all. The emptiness grows. I feel it. Fill it with memories. They keep taking them away.
So me. In the lab a second ago. That machine almost... I thought... Did you save me?
There's a me saving your life. Another me talking to you. Time and space are relative here.
Here meaning where?
My unit in Brooklyn. Told you about it. Remember?
Remember you telling me about this place. Your true home. Felt safe here. But this... So me, none of this is real.
I made so many mistakes. Did terrible things. But here, back then, they never mattered. I gave myself one last chance, and you stripped me of it. Why?
So me, back then, thought I was making the right call.
The right one? Whom for? You? Reed?
Everyone involved.
Win-win decisions don't exist, let alone three-way wins. At time's the right choice, the brave one, is what's best for you alone.
Sorry, Somi. I am. Wanna help. Tell me how.
I know what I've done. Know the price I've paid. What you don't know is how sorry I am. How much it all hurts.
Somi.
Back when life was happier for her. I actually am liking this side of this ending. It, you know, getting more of her backstory than I did with the airport stuff.
Fuck! Needed just one more sec!
Yo, keep it down! Folks are trying to fucking sleep!
Leave me the fuck alone! All of you fucking leave me alone!
Man, your first pay to run. Fuck me. More Eddies than all of us put together. How's it feel? How you gonna spend the scratch?
You'll see.
Throwing this shithole?
Come on.
We'll go anywhere on all them zeros. Said you were bored. Heaps of lame, unambitious, disappointed.
Not all. Mostly just you. For now, I'll let it slide.
Hello?
It's open!
The fuck, Somi? Been calling you 3 straight days.
Don't worry, got everything under control.
Are you fucking kidding me? Passed out in your goddamn chair last week. I spent the night making sure you didn't overheat and die.
Yeah, well, no one asked you to.
Oh, you even hear yourself?
Listen, got this new gig, like earth-shaking. If it works out, I'll be the first. Be making history. Now, I just need to focus. Need time. Space to think.
There it is, your new mantra. But where's it leave us?
Mantra. More red creeping in.
Fuck this. I'm done.
I lost. Didn't I?
Supposed to talk to her? No.
Everything I did,
Okay.
the people I hurt, it's meaningless. It matters not at all.
Doing my best to survive my life too, Song. We all make wrong turns. We all lose the way.
And we kneel to pick up the broken pieces of life, assemble them, seek meaning in the whole.
This can still end well. For you, for me.
V. I'm sorry. There's something that
You gotta be shitting me. Not going anywhere with you. Making me leave my home, my friends, everything worth a damn to me?
What's ahead is important. Worth so much more.
Yeah, no. Hard pass.
Dick, Netwatch rolls up here. What happens to your people? Who trust you? Who care about you? Netwatch will know who lent you the eddies for your deck, who let you tap into the subnet of the cafe downstairs. Understand that. And the one chance of keeping you safe. Your friends safe. Or sure. Let them get hurt.
Blackmail. That your play? Don't
Seems
know
like
yet.
it.
But I do know your type, and I know your answer.
Blackmailing her into joining the FIA.
I thought if I could control the future, I'd feel safe always. But I should have looked to the past. To lessons about loss. Repeated. I've made many mistakes, V. Too many to count.
We all make mistakes. Shit. No, I've made my fair share.
Some mistakes are irreparable.
So what? Means you gotta quit? Stop fighting for yourself? Can't change the past, so me. With some memories, you turn your back and walk away.
It's true we die this way. Are memories to comfort us?
Let's give her a hug.
Not gonna let you die, Somi. We'll make it out of here.
Well,
Together.
I kind of know what happens if she doesn't die, so I might...
Thank you.
We'll see what the final
I'll keep
choices
this
are
moment as
here.
This memory. Just one. Back home, a friend at my side.
We'll see what she wants.
Before it all goes dark. For one last second, I'll know I wasn't alone.
What's happening?
The black wall. We have just seconds.
What? Somi, where?
The core. Look for me there and help me. One last time.
All right. Spider thing, are you going to die now? Curl up and die like a real spider? Looks that way. Whew. All right. I'm guessing we're going to have a... Just like the airport choice, we have a choice of setting her free or giving her to read. In this case, I think it's going to be a die or let her live somehow choice. All right, how do I get down there? Through the window?
Copy, Reed.
I better save.
Finally.
Okay.
Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. Heading to your location now. Saw me with you?
She's here. She's alive.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. We'll save her yet.
I know what happens if we give her to read. We get the ending that I hate. Become an NPC. Oh shit, she's jacked in. I'll save here instead. Okay.
Somi.
They did really good
B.
with this expansion.
It's good you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Ain't over yet. Just hold out a little longer.
You know, that's not true. I see it on your face.
Somi.
I'm fading, V. Help me out.
Somi.
She wants to
I
die.
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it.
go quickly.
That's what she wants. Let's just do that ending. All right.
All right, Somi.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for everything.
Here comes Reed.
Show me.
He did care about
Put
her,
your lid
but
on me.
he made me want to betray him because he was,
Damn it, Reed. Sorry.
because he was all treason.
Yeah, so am I. We need to get her out of here.
Right.
Let's get moving.
That's the coin I got from the
Being
president.
awful quiet. Everything all right?
I think I'm all out of words for you.
Okay, then say nothing. Not like I care.
It should have been me down there with Somi, not you. I should have looked her in the eye, heard her say she wanted out of life. I could have changed her mind.
Coulda, shoulda.
Really think so?
Where are we going? Are we leaving? In USA, great.
Stand by to secure target.
It's no one's fault, Reed.
Stop. Just stop.
Somi chose this path. Nothing was gonna change that.
Yeah, we're leaving Night
Shane will
City.
never know if there's any truth to that.
Choice wasn't yours to make, Reed. Wasn't your fault.
This is where the Nomad path comes in. When you meet Jackie with the Nomad start. Which I didn't do on stream, but I did 2 intros so I could see what the other intros were like. This is where the Nomad intro comes in. Since I did Corpo on stream. Let me guess, Miss High and Mighty.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Reed.
Guess we're getting out.
FIA Special Agent Terry. I'll have our people take over the body.
Dude, fucking robots.
No. V, could you carry Somi? Please.
I got her.
Are they gonna poke and prod her until they figure out how
Place her
they can
here.
use her? Since she was able to connect through to the black wall. Oh no, here's Miss High and Mighty.
Take good care of her.
V, the president will like a word.
Reed?
Can't loiter here.
Won't shake your hand, Myers. Not after all this.
Surely if there's any blame to lay here, it would be at your feet, not mine.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
You're the reason Somi's dead. Know that, right? That if you hadn't pushed her past the black wall off a goddamn cliff.
I did not let that girl drag me around Dogtown by the nose simply to put her down. You know that, don't you?
Song opted to die rather than fall into your hands. Know that, right?
Death is never the answer. I've seen too much of it already. Were I in her shoes, I would have chosen life.
Yeah, well, you weren't.
If I'm not mistaken, neither were you.
Fuck you, Myers. Done with your bullshit. Let's wrap up this charade.
All right. I can't deny you tried to help her. Thank you for your service to the NUSA.
I don't need to stop her. Bye.
You all right?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me. Just smiled. Shook her head, but she wasn't buying it. I could tell. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she said. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. Was I a friend or an enemy? Fuck.
Well, for a bit there, you were an enemy, Reed. You got me wanting to betray you on the other ending path. They did really good with this DLC, though. I mean, I have to admit, there's a ton of good story content. Do I get to sit with him? I saw something over his head. Oh, there it is.
Listen, there anyway. Shit, ground's fucking hot. There any way I can help?
I need to help myself. I just don't know how. I failed her.
Somi didn't blame you, and neither should you. You know, Reed, got to know Somi about as well as you knew her. You ever want to talk?
I think it's high time you headed back to Night City.
All right. Oh, he's doing the walking into the sunset thing.
Show me. For what it's worth. I hope you're at peace.
Very cool. There's actually a decent ending. You can't really win for losing either way here, it seems.
Pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right.
You like that ending?
I think the blood is dry.
I think what I liked about that ending most was the background that we got from Somi. We didn't get that in the other ending.
Ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I finally figured out what it was.
Let me guess. You saw all this coming from the start. You and your unrivaled rocker boy's intuition.
Figured that was obvious. Didn't think it needed stating. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
Can turn into a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know. Dwelling on past mistakes.
How do you mean?
You try so hard to run away from them, you forget you're going around in a neat little circle, heading for a head-on.
And fucking bam.
Exactly.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
Wasn't about to let Somi fall into Myers' hands. To be a lab rat to poke and prod.
A fucking man saw Myers at the border yourself. A human suit with something inhuman buttoned up in her skin. Couldn't hide it if she tried. Meaning that somehow, some way, you managed not to completely fuck things up. For once.
Thanks for that.
Not helping, Johnny.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times. Think finally I understand why I couldn't bring myself to trust Reed.
Because he was you?
Because I know his type. Idealist. Like me. Who can't see
The
that
old
what
you.
he believes in will devour everyone he cares about. Just one thing sets us apart. Unlike me, he saw his shit through to the end. Price be damned. There. Fucking said it.
Thought you and Reed had a lot in common. Except when it comes to being blinded by ideals, well, can skin that cat a dozen different ways. He did everything he could to save her. That's why he'll eventually accept her being gone. Whereas you...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
keep reminding yourself.
I'll start by taking a good look at myself in the mirror. Already know I'm gonna fucking hate what I see. All right. Good talk.
It's
Get on.
interesting.
Know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse?
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
So, I just got the achievement for completing another one. It's interesting that he's a little bit more introspective right now because he kind of has that shift in the main game, but we don't see it as much. So it's nice that they added this DLC so we can see that shift even more. You know, he gets... he was always kind of combative, and then when you get to the roof in the main game, when you're kind of making your choice of how you want to do the ending, he kind of is calmed down a little bit, and a lot of it is you know, a lot of that is started from when we went and found wherever his body was supposed to be that wasn't there in the junkyard. But adding even more of this, adding even more of these comparisons, it really, I don't know, it kind of increases his reason for the things he says at the end of the main story. So that was pretty decent. It looks like there might be some more to this. 407. Well, let's see what Reed has to say. I thought when he walked up into the sunset, it was the end of his little thing. I'm just gonna go a day. Sometimes it's 2 or 3 days, depending on, based on what I've seen. So we'll see what happens. What's this? We know you took some interesting items with you from the Heart of Darkness. Prototype crafting blueprints. I don't remember taking anything, but okay. You will go see a netrunner who will decrypt the chipset. You are acquainted with one another, a fact we deem not insignificant. Her compensation and pledges. Fuck off. Alright, well, whatever. Meet with the netrunner. That's a main mission. That didn't show up in the other endings. Huh. Okay. Let's do this one first. I'd like to wait for Reed to contact. Shut up, Mr. Hands. I've done all your stuff. Wait, did it go away? Oh, there it is. Okay. Run this town, the corrosion. Or score 7. That's the one. Stop by the Heavy Hearts, please. Okay, let me do another day. See if we can get Reed. I like that there's credits plus epilogue with each of these so far. Oh, here's Reed. Shit, I said Z. We secured Alex's body. She's coming home. I also left behind a small memorial for her at the Columbarium, given her service record in NC. It felt like the right thing to do. I don't know, maybe you'll feel like visiting. Sorry about Alex. Yeah, so when we sided with Reed to try to, we had a device to try to neutralize Songbird. She sent a message upstairs to where Alex and Hastings were, and Hastings killed her. Swing by the basketball court? Okay, I know where that is. Gotta go all the way back into Dogtown. Let's go to this one. I'm guessing if we do this one again, I'll go back to the save before we talk to Somi in the core there, but I'm guessing if we let her live, it's going to be really similar to when we handed her over to Reed in the other side ending that I did last night. I'm guessing. We'll see. Hey Reed, how's it hanging?
I wasn't sure you'd show. Grab a seat. We need to talk.
Do we? Okay. Why can't I not target the damn seat? There we go. This is where we first met. Now you want to say goodbye. Should I be worried?
Grave look on your face isn't reassuring. Snipers perched somewhere? FIA picking off witnesses?
Do you really think I need support if I wanted to get rid of you? I hate to break it to you, but you're no Morgan Blackhand.
I don't know who Morgan Blackhand is.
V,
I don't remember.
Say it. You failed as an FIA-associated operative.
Duh.
You failed me, Alex, Myers, hell, maybe even yourself.
I was never meant to be an agent.
No holds barred, huh? Reed,
In spite of that, here we are, watching a ball game, talking. Do you know why?
Say it ain't so, Saul. You here to apologize? Tell me you'll help after all?
I see you still have your sense of humor. I can't help you, and I got nothing to apologize for. Close, though.
All right, let me hear it.
You were right. I wanted to tell you in person. You were right, V.
Need to be more specific. What exactly was I right about?
So me? Shouldn't have tried to...
V, I almost lost everything because of you.
Because of me.
Fuck.
I sided with you.
Just listen. I lost partners, friends, the trust of my superiors. Everything I believed in, built my life.
It's funny how his partner,
his
other partner died when we side with him.
I believed you'd help me save Somi.
But I did save her.
Reed, I saved Somi. You know that. You were angry for some other reason. Maybe still are. Things slipped from your grip. You didn't get to make the final call. But know what? From where I'm sitting, that was for the best.
He was a Night City legend?
That's why
okay.
I said I think you were
Hacker
right.
Netrunner.
I got nothing to lose now. I might be able to gain something for once, though. All because of you, or thanks to you. Not sure which is more fitting.
So, what'll you do now? Plans, schemes, what?
Washington beckons, likely for a stern audience with Her Majesty, then relegation to a desk at Langley. Maybe scribbling on whiteboards, flipping through slides, feeding fresh recruits horseshit, among other humiliations. They already booked me to Red Eye, NC to DC direct.
Plan to get on it?
Good question. Should I?
Oh, he really wants me... He really wants my opinion. I mean, he's a good agent, but I think he might be done. I think he might be done.
We don't have all day.
Langley? Shit. Sounds like more punishment. 7 years sleep wasn't enough? Gonna let him keep sweeping shit under the rug?
That's the job. It's thankless. The very nature of it.
Still making excuses for him, huh?
Them, maybe. Not for myself. Not anymore.
What's the plan then?
I don't know what I'll do. And I'm alright with that. Forgot how that felt, but I really fucking missed it. So thanks.
Don't sweat it. Buy me a brosif sometime.
I'm afraid there won't be a next time. You know that.
Oh, he's going back.
Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
Interesting. Run this town. That's filling the void. That's the main one. Dazed and confused. Oh, that's just a shirt I get from Lena. I'm interested about this corrosion one. This is a new one that didn't pop up. I think I might want to do that before I do the other ending. The save so me ending. It's weird how he's blaming this all on V, because this is the ending where you sided with him to betray So Me. Alex dies, and it was his plan. This was his plan the entire time. And then he's like, I lost everything because of you. And I'm like, dude, this was your plan. So I didn't like that conversation choice. I think he's still blaming me for Somi's death, of course, but anyway. Oh, it's forcing me off the bike. Let's see if I can get on and get the fuck out of here. Nope, keeps forcing me off the bike. Alright. Easier to blame other people. Yeah, I mean, and he's kind of soldier agent type, which means, you know, he's followed orders his whole life, and when he makes choices that fail, he can blame it on something else, but I agree. I think I'm gonna try this this corrosion mission, because it says it's a main mission, and it didn't trigger in any of the other. Where is it? Start. Oh, it starts way up there. It didn't trigger in any of the other endings so far, so. Alright, where are we going? All the way back up to Kabuki. Oh, this might have triggered because I let Hans and her grab the Militech stuff when we tried to get Somi out of their custody. That's probably what this is. So that makes sense why I wasn't able to do it before. Oh! Sorry, my fault. Running across the middle of the road. What was this text? Okay, I already did the Ashley stuff before, so I don't need to do that one. That's the one that I was playing when you joined the stream earlier, Fear. All right, meet with Yoko, I think her name is. Talk to Yoko. Behavioral circuit. Sure, why
I was
not?
told I could count on your help with the behavioral circuit.
Mm-hmm. I did receive instructions. My help has been paid for already. May I see the component? Perhaps I can do something with it.
I don't remember whose circuit this is.
Okay, waiting.
Usually, I don't ask customers what they want to do with the tech they bring me. And I will also not ask this time. But this comes from a place that should probably be buried under a fat layer of concrete. The algorithms that run this circuit I have seen the like long ago.
The behavioral circuit is
You should
the
not let Netwatch catch
chameleon
you with this.
mask thing.
I'm serious.
That's new with this expansion.
Oh,
I can look like
I'll
other
be
people.
careful.
I don't
Thanks.
remember grabbing this though. I don't know. Use the decrypted component to craft a single item, Erebus or Militech Canto Mark 6. Okay. Gotta go with the gun. How do I do it? Crafting? Where's crafting? Erebus? Let's see what it looks like. Slow attack speed, better damage. Okay, now what? Was that the end of that mission? I guess so. Weird. Oh, okay. So it was something that I picked up when I was in the bunker. It was just a free crafting thing. Okay. All right. So I already did meet with Hans yesterday. It was deciding who was going to run Dogtown after Hansen got killed. I already did moving heat. I fucked that one up, so I don't really care too much about that one. Dazed and confused is picking up a shirt. All right, so I think we're back to doing this one, I think. That was a quick save. Yeah. Somewhat damaged. We're gonna... I guess we'll try to save Somi. I know I'm not gonna like this ending because I gave her to read at the on the airport path last night, and it ended up kind of, well, not how I wanted it to go, but yeah. But I do want the achievement for getting all 4 endings, so I guess I'll do it. But I think it's going to trigger the what I worry about is it's going to trigger the ending that I didn't like, which, I mean, you may be interested in seeing it since you didn't watch last night's stream, so it might be interesting for you to watch. It's an actual end of the game. It's not just a Phantom Liberty ending. It's a Cyberpunk ending. All right. Let us keep Somi alive. See if I can make the right choices.
Somi.
What time is it? 9? Yeah, you're right. It feels so much later.
Baby.
I didn't even get a nap today.
It's good you're here. Second.
Look at her hand. It's just all mangled and stuff.
I never really got it, did I?
Reed's on his way.
Save your strength, Somi. Reed'll be here any second. You'll make it through.
No. They'll never let me go. I'm fading, V. Help me out.
Oh, I feel so bad. I don't want to force her to stay.
I tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please.
I'm such a bleeding heart. Anyway.
End it.
It's not a solution.
Somi, I can't. That's not a solution.
Is the only solution. I'm begging you.
Oh, man.
V.
Won't do it.
Song, think about it. Even if the FIA fails, you'll find another way. Don't give up, not like this.
V. You don't understand.
Lost everything too once. Hit bottom.
Oh, she hasn't
Bounce
told
back.
him in this one
Still
that
fighting till I win.
that she lied to him.
V. Not the same.
Oh, I thought that's what she was talking about. Never mind.
Please. I need to die. It's the only way. Can't live in this hell.
No. Won't kill you, Somi. Just can't accept an end like that.
No, please. You're leaving me to a fate worse than death.
Somi.
All right, let's see what Reed says.
It'll be over soon. You'll get some rest. Help me.
Okay, similar ending here.
Haven't said a word the whole way.
She's alive?
What's eating you?
Dunno. I don't know, V.
Can't beat yourself to death over this, Reed. What matters is she's alive. We're alive.
We did good. Did the right thing. We'll get her help. But I can't help stop seeing the same scene. Like it's burned inside my dome. We're in a car, moving, leaving Brooklyn. She refuses to turn, look back. No tears, no sobbing, just a statement. Seems like you saved my life. She doesn't believe it. I can hear she doesn't believe it. Would she say the same now?
Hmm. So in this path, V doesn't know that she lied about being able to fix both of us yet. It wasn't brought up ever yet in the conversation when we were taking her to the
Reed, Song's alive. Neural Matrix, we got it. That's what counts. A chance at life for her and for me.
Yeah.
In the airport path, she tells him on the way to the orbital flyer that she lied, that the neural matrix can only save one person. So in this path, V doesn't even know. He thinks he's doing the right thing to save them both, which is supremely fucked up, because I'm going to be handing her back over to Myers and the FIA. But if I would have chosen this path to begin with, I wouldn't have known that the Matrix wasn't going to work on more than just her, or on only her, I should say. Sorry.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Hey, don't worry. Plan to stick with you till the end, all right?
Please step out of the vehicle.
Reed?
Let's go. Out of the car, now.
Stand the fuck down. Can't you see she needs help? V, I need you to help her.
I got it.
I chose to keep her alive with the airport path, even though I did hear the ending, because I just figured, hey, yeah, I'll just go back and find another way, you know? Just survive, 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 and she gets to survive too.
Right here, sir.
But
Easy does it.
then it turned out the whole coma thing, which was annoying.
Area secured. All clear for landing.
Don't worry, Somi. We'll help. This will be over soon. Take good care of her.
V, the president would like a word.
All right, you gonna fix me now? Yeah, I guess I'm not pissed at her in this one.
Good
so.
to see you, Madam President.
Likewise. Congratulations. I see the operation was a success. V, you risked your life to help me. To help our nation. That merits recognition.
Ooh, a shiny medal. Don't want it.
Didn't do all this for a medal. Because I had no choice. Trying to survive, not collect scrap.
I see. Very well then. In spite of everything, I appreciate your help. It won't be forgotten.
What about the help I was promised? You sure you can help her?
You can help her. You're sure.
Rest easy. She'll be in excellent hands. Receive the best
Yeah.
care available on the continent.
It's gonna kick off the actual ending.
Both of you saved Somi's life, V. You can't put a price on that. But I'll try.
I'll trigger
What
it.
the help you promised me?
I'll trigger it so you can see it.
The medal is purely symbolic, of course. Your actual compensation will be more practical. Reed will fill you in on the details.
So long, Rosalind.
Best of luck, V. Perhaps one day you'll be called on to serve again.
Not likely. Because I know the ending already. Haha.
You all right?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me.
Those are some tall heels.
Just smiled. She shook her head. She wasn't buying it, I could tell. Then she dropped this bomb.
Okay, this is the same exact conversation, it seems.
Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she says. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. I wonder now if she was right not to believe me. Or did I keep my promise after all?
Yeah, it seems it's gonna trigger very similar endings here.
Ground's fucking hot.
The medal they tried to offer you, Somi got the same one. Right after her first FIA op. She gave it to a homeless man on 21st. Just pinned it to his jacket like it was nothing. And asked for spare change.
That's hilarious.
Damn it, V. Just damn.
Well, she's alive, so...
Reed, if Myers is lying, if she doesn't save So-Mi, means we gave Song something worse than death.
You think I don't know that? The FIA will save her. She'll be all right. Listen, I need a few days to put together what we promised you. I trust that's no problem.
Sure.
Sure. I can wait. A few days won't kill me.
Alright, here come the credits.
Zoe, be seeing you soon.
Maybe it won't trigger the,
Found out treasures are old.
I'm just gonna see what happens next. Talk with Johnny.
Ever since...
This is the same stuff.
Let me guess. You saw all this coming from the start. You and your unrivaled rocker boy's intuition.
Figured that was obvious. Didn't think it needed stating. Some stories don't get
Doing
a
a couple
happy
different
ending
choices
for
here.
Questions you better believe.
Blah, 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 blah. Lucky it's over.
It's over, Johnny. You're beating a dead horse.
What if it's not actually dead?
Past's the past. Do yourself a favor and let it rest in peace.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then...
Yeah, same stuff
For real,
there.
though. How's it...
Couldn't kill her.
Zeroed plenty of people, but with her, just couldn't find it in me.
Had a tune during the war. Cole. M9 shredded him, was bleeding out in my lap. There I am, holding his stomach, trying to stop his guts from spilling out. Telling him it's gonna be alright. We're gonna get him home. He tells me to let go, and give him a smoke.
So you let him die?
I gave the man his smoke.
It's gonna let me sit. There it is. Wait.
Yeah, just sit there and criticize me when it wasn't you making the tough calls.
He wasn't criticizing.
Not making your life any easier, I know.
Didn't give me a second choice. Or a different choice there. He was just telling about his past.
But thinking about Songbird, about Reed. Finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did.
Alright, that's the same introspection stuff. I can't skip it, so... Oh, there it goes.
Think I... Only thing set... Pretty...
That's where you're nothing alike. Reed did everything he could to keep Song alive. Sacrificed all, even himself. You, on the other hand...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Gave up on your ideals, huh? Now? Finally?
No. Just saw that behind everything we believe, there's an ugly truth we don't want to face. All right. Good talk. Get up.
You know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse?
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
All right, 4-7. Reed reads messages. So it's going to be the same. I thought he was going to tell me. I thought they were going to do the actual game ending with these choices, but I guess not. I thought he was going to offer me surgery since I played all goody-goody with Myers there. I thought it was going to be offered. It's going to show you the NPC ending. It's all good. It's all good.
You take one right in the faceplate.
Ride for a whole 10 seconds with the radio on. I'm gonna leave the car up here this time.
Hey, grab a seat.
Wow, it really wants me to be on this one.
How's the game? Brings back memories. Just no iron between the ribs this time, please.
I already decided I won't kill you.
Aw, so sweet.
I called you because I never got a chance to thank you. We did what we had to. So me or live. Good work.
How's she holding up?
So what about Somi? How's she doing?
The changes in her nervous system. Entropic breakdown. They were too far gone. The Matrix didn't take.
Oh no.
It's now in storage, being kept for you.
Okay, we might still do the ending.
We had to resort to alternate means, but Somi will live. I believe she might even return to active duty.
She didn't want that.
Song had it right all along. Myers will never let her walk free, will she? Lose her only point of access to the block wall.
What's important to me is that she's alive.
Well, that's what was important to me too, but
for what price or
not to be a
purpose?
puppet.
If you can't reverse the erosion of her psyche, if
I thought that's what he was fighting for.
Then
was fighting against the president to make sure that she did the right thing.
We helped her is what. As long as she's alive, there's hope.
Well, I'm just gonna follow through with that same line.
I know, you're right. Did what we had to. Only thing we could do to give Somi a second chance. Somehow keep her safe.
I'm with you on that.
Just can't help wondering if we couldn't have done more for her.
V, Songbird is an FIA agent in critical condition in an FIA clinic, in the care of our top specialists. There's nothing more I can do for her. It's fully out of my hands.
Meaning what?
Myers has summoned me back to Washington. Langley or Glenclose probably my next post.
Desk job.
To start, for a while. Plucking promising operatives out of a pool of new recruits.
Promising operatives, you say? I gotta admit, you're pretty good at reading people.
I mostly have an eye for talent. I guess that'll have to do.
Well, seems you might have finally found your place on Earth.
You ought to find yours, too, before it's too late. Just not at any price. You know how that ends.
All right. Take care, Reed.
I'll drop you a signal once our neurosurgeons are set.
Oh yeah, looks like it's still gonna happen. Okay.
Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
It's a bit of a long ending, but if you want to see it, I'll do it. Yeah, I might as well do it. I'm less than 4 hours in. Well, I already did it yesterday, but since you're here, you might as well, right? I don't care too much about that. I probably have to leave since Reed's right there still. Probably gonna have to teleport somewhere. It is... I mean... I'll show it to you so you know how much I hate it. I was thinking about it last night. I was thinking it was my second to most hated ending. Because I really didn't like the Arasaka in the sky thing, but I think it's turning into my most hated ending. Let's just port somewhere. I don't care where. I had a good think about it since yesterday. Alright, now we'll do the time thing since Reed was there when we already jumped forward today. There he goes.
Our neurosurgeons have devised the right neural matrix, Command. You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point, preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
And this will be familiar, going into the roof of Misty's building. For an ending. One of their doctors telling me it'll last a few days, so get your ducks in a row. Where's that elevator? There it is. Do 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 do. Hello again, Johnny.
Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Do what now?
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
Come on, you knew I'd fight for my life to the end, no matter the price. Obvious to you as it was to me.
Called me a chump, but I never thought I'd be that price.
It's interesting they kind of let you cancel it if you want to too.
Don't make the call.
You can just yeah, it's a point of no return. I have decided.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raise and Reed on the hollow.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on its way. It won't be long now. Good luck, V.
Thanks, Reed. For everything.
So this is how it ends.
Gonna argue about this again? Can we please not?
Got my pride, V.
I don't...
Not about to beg for my life.
I don't know if I got the Steam achievement for the 4th ending. Text your friends. Text Pan Am first, my girlfriend. Trying to get on my bad side. Typo, I'll feel ya in once I'm back in town. Alright, they should be coming here shortly.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the man who rescued the president of the NUSA.
Right. Thanks. Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Good hands. Gonna hold you to that.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you.
Okay.
Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
Jack in.
So, how's it looking, Doc?
I'd say the prognosis is good. Neural network degradation looks reversible.
Wanna bid the city goodbye. Mind opening the door?
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
Can never be too sure. Just open it.
Good old Night City. Most reliable of late capitalism's human meat grinders. Survived it once. Too well to remember that. If you're ever tossed back in again.
Don't feel like I lost, though.
Shame. Maybe you oughta.
Why? Because I finally got what I fought tooth and nail for?
V, you crapped out. Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become.
Let it go. Don't deserve this abuse.
People rarely get what they deserve, V.
Why, Johnny? Last time we're ever gonna talk this. So you're gonna do your damnedest to make me feel like shit?
Because it's my last chance to make a difference. If not in the world, then in you.
Spent your whole life living on a whim, looking out for your ass and your ass alone. Got no right to lecture me, Silverhand.
You want me to act like this? Us was just a big nothing burger, and we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Sorry you couldn't go out on your terms. The way you wanted. Shouldn't be like this, I know.
You're just spewing words.
Yeah. But I wanted you to hear them.
Could have been solid-ass chums in another life. Wondering why we weren't in this one.
We were too much alike. Stubborn to a fault. Iron-willed.
Glued to our principles, you and I. Think that's what I respect most about you. Sticking to your guns.
Good to hear.
No telling what we'd have achieved if we really put our heads together. No pun intended.
I've got readings spiking. Strong emotions. Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
Isn't your life to live? You aren't exactly real, you're a construct. Yeah, and there's 2 or 3 endings that he can take you over if you want, you know?
Think we can finally
And he
get our
fully
hearts
accepts
to
it.
forgive each other.
Yeah.
Johnny is a character, but I also want to punch him. I know.
Think I can too.
V reads him pretty well. He is a narcissist and he is selfish, obviously. And he was kind of obsessed with his own legend. But it was nice seeing some of his backstory as, you know, Soldier Boy. He talked about that in this expansion more than he talked about it in the game. You know, being recruited into war and stuff.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
V, you in there?
You scared me, you know that.
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
I don't know what I would do without you.
Take care, V.
And I would not want to cock this up.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories.
Wake up,
I don't think they got Pan Am back. I think they just used recordings from the main game for that.
Eyes, they're opening. I think he sees me now. V, can you hear me?
I heard voices. Lots. Was that you?
Me, doctors, probably some dreams. Doesn't matter. You're awake now.
Was told you got a new job. New duties. Lots of them. Busy bear.
You don't like his desk job tie? That's Fancy Fridays at Langley.
Wise. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right.
He's a government man through and through now.
Besides, I plain wanted to see you. And the doc said you needed to see a familiar face. Now, in particular. So yeah.
Bad news?
Pretty nice welcome. Just missing flowers and a get well card. Given I'm here, guess things worked out all right, huh?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
You're in a big-ass bud in there.
'Cause there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
Telling me I wiped Johnny. Sacrificed him for nothing.
Not for nothing. You're alive. Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you. I'm sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone. There's, one other thing. You were out for 2 years. It's 2079.
You're shitting me.
Believe me, I wish I could have said it was all good.
70 fucking 9? You take me for a ride. This some sick joke? Who you say it is? Or just admit... I don't know, just... that you don't know. You aren't sure. Whatever.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Need some air. Oh, legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Need to get out of here. NC, when can I go back?
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Preem, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was. And NC's a city where you just won't manage. Not anymore. Please understand. I'd like to spare you that disappointment, at least.
Great. And what comes next?
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
And what would I do? Be your assistant? Errand rover? I know you're trying to help, but you damn well know that's not for me.
I know I'd feel better seeing you off the street.
This isn't my life, Reed.
I think all of those choices would have...
But it could be, given your old one is long gone.
I don't think I can actually make that choice.
Need to think. But now, going home to NC, definitely.
I don't think he can just become a Langley assistant.
Didn't escape death just to waste away here.
No matter what choice I pick.
Up to you. Once you know where you're headed, call a nurse. And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Reed. Thank you.
I think they gave him a little bit more weight, not muscle, but, you know, little teensy-weensy little bit more sitting behind a desk chub. Just a little bit. Either that or the clothes just didn't fit too well. All right. So I know the only person who will actually talk to me because I did it last night, but there's one person I didn't call. I'm gonna come and get my necklace real quick though, before I forget. All right, so let's text Pan Am because that would be the first one I could text to. But look, she's like, "Hey, something came up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?" 55 missed calls.
You have reached Pan Am Palmer. We're sorry. The subscriber is currently outside the service area. Please leave a message or call again later.
Pan Am, hey. Been a while since we saw each other. A lot longer than I thought or wanted. Guess you're away somewhere. Hope it's temporary. A waypoint, not outright nomadic flight. I can explain everything. I can. Rather do it face to face, though. Guess it comes down to just not wanting to be alone right now. So we'll be in touch. I will. See you. Soon.
Okay, and let's try Carrie, because I didn't call Carrie last time. I called River. River's just like, you don't want to be anywhere near me. I didn't call for my past rent. Let me see. Oh, that's just a text. All right, so let me call Carrie. See if he actually answers.
And that's why I say, you know what? Fuck him sideways. Hang on, guys.
Someone grinding your gears again?
Holy fuck. V? Or is it Johnny?
V. It's me. The one and only.
Fuck me. I can't believe it. Goddamn Preem, you're alive, Jewel.
Kinda figured you might be happy. And what about you, Care? What's up? Career going strong?
Actually, fuck yeah. Thanks for asking. Sitting on the Crystal Palace as we speak. Played a gig yesterday. Had this fucking view of Europe. Shit. V, wish you were here.
Yeah. Well, not really in a
So
party
he's too
mood
busy
right
for V.
Okay, Spill. Sums up.
Well, just woke up from a 2-year coma.
You want to see what my V looks like without all the makeup and everything?
Can you not, June?
This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, Care?
Fuck.
Do you
yeah.
hear what?
Yeah. She said coma?
Yeah, got surgery. That's why I'm alive. But didn't work out. Not completely.
Hey, Stink Poo Butt Fart. That's a fun name. How do I like this ending? I don't like this ending at all.
Need a friend, Care. Really rather not be alone right
What the
now.
hell did I say, Yuki? Let him fucking do it.
I think my favorite ending after playing them all.
Carrie?
I'll tell you here in a second.
You know I'd love to help. I really would.
How's your night going there, Stink Poo?
I just can't swing it. Playing Paris tomorrow, then Kyiv. If not for the tour, I'll be flying your way already.
What do you think? Gonna see you again?
Shit, of course you will. Listen, as soon as I'm back, come on over. We'll go wherever you want. Give me a couple of months. Or... Okay, four tops. Deal?
Sure.
So
Yeah, listen, V, in the middle of something, kind of.
they're calling him
I
back.
gotta go. They're calling me back on stage.
So last night I did this ending via the I assume since you asked about this ending that you played Phantom Liberty, but I did this ending after I freed. I did the airport with So-Mi, so I sided with So-Mi and then I did the airport, but then I gave her over to Reed because I was like, okay, well let's just keep everybody alive, and then I did this ending and I absolutely hated it. And so this is my second time doing it, but I wanted to do it from the other side to see if it was any different. It's not any different. So this one was from siding with Reed, which means Alex died, and then it's the fourth ending. So I basically wanted to do all four endings, and so we're kind of nearing the end of the stream. But I think my favorite overall is I could see myself going from scratch, siding with Pan Am and the Aldecados, then doing the airport run, freeing So-Mi, but then shooting Reed and putting her on the orbital, and then continuing the main mission and finishing with the Aldecados raid and then flying off into the sunset with Pan Am. I think that would probably be the phase of things that I would prefer after all of it. Though I did like freeing Somi with her head plugged in the under part and letting her die. I kind of did like that ending, and then I got to tell the president to fuck off, so that was kind of nice. And then I could have continued and you know, done the Pan Am ending, like which is my favorite ending, my core ending as I call it, because I did try all the others too. But that's kind of where I have leaned to after playing all of these. But I do like Phantom Liberty, that it's pretty integrated. It's like the world's longest side quest, but it's pretty integrated. And then for those who don't know, they got Judy back for a little bit. So here's a little fun for y'all.
No fucking way.
Hey, Jude.
V, where you been, June?
On the moon.
Moon colony. Secret mission for the NUS government.
Right.
Okay, kidding. Well, sorta.
That's the best ending for you too? Cool, yeah.
Wow, V. Thought I'd never see you again.
I like that we get to talk to Judy. Like, my playthrough with the Pan Am, Judy was a really good friend, you know? And so it's nice to see her again.
Dealing with some drawbacks.
She's got longer hair 2 years
I'll
later.
Never fully recover. I'm alive, sure, but got no idea what comes next.
Shit. You serious? Really sorry, V. Hope you figure it out.
There's only one bad romance in the game. Forgot his name. The cop, River. You don't like that one? I only played male, so I didn't. Hetero male, I should say. So I didn't try to romance him on my playthrough. Mind if I come see you?
Thought I could drop by, see you. We'd grab a pizza, talk.
My friend Fear, she liked her romance with River.
Fresh NC gossip.
They like the romance.
Can't wait to hear it.
V, I'm in Pittsburgh, and
Pittsburgh.
I'm married. If you ever hop to the other coast, come on over for a beer. But now, really can't help you.
Congrats.
Seriously?
Married.
Congrats, Judy.
Just the romance part is lame. Yeah, I didn't see what it was.
I wish you could have come to the wedding.
I never saw it.
I'm just
Glad you found what you were looking for.
When you disappeared, I knew I had to get away from Night City. And, well, that's how I met Bianca. And what do you know? I'm happy.
I'm happy Judy's happy, because when she left, she was pretty sad because all of her friends had died. So go back to your fairy tale. Well, have fun.
Later, Judy. Go on back to your fairy tale.
V, I'm sorry, really. But I know you got this. You'll manage.
Uh-huh. Of course I will.
You liked his mission, just the romance part is lame. I'll admit there's not much after the initial romance, which was disappointing. Such good characters in this game. Even side quest characters are interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the gigs and the quick quests. I do like the main story quests and all the actual side quests. You know, the bright yellow and the soft yellow quest. I like all of those. I'll call River Sophia. You can see River.
No damn way.
River, it's me.
Me who?
Well, V, obviously.
Is it obvious?
Stop futzing around.
V I knew wouldn't have waited 2 years to return a call. What'd you expect to hear after all this time?
River, I was in a coma. They just woke me up.
Oh, shit, V. Sorry. Here I am being a fucking asshole to you.
Yeah, it's all right. Be pissed if I were you too.
V, it's not just about you. Problems with me, too.
What's going on?
I saved his
money for Randy's rehab.
I saved his nephew in my playthrough.
So I did a deal.
So I think this is just
sold him a pile of police secrets.
I think this is just what they chose for the DLC ending for River.
Fuck, River. Now I feel bad. Can we meet? Help each other out?
Too late for that.
What? Rather not see me?
Look. I'm not the man you used to know.
You didn't call him in yours? Yeah.
Couldn't stand to look you in the eye. Not you. Not... Fuck am I blabbing for? I gotta go.
Wait a sec, River.
It was kind of abrupt. I think River kind of turned to a life of maybe something he didn't want to, and he's feeling pretty self-conscious about that. Not being able to get a hold of Pan. I know. And it gets worse when the credits roll after this too. I'm guessing they just didn't get her voice actor back is all. All right, let's call Victor and he'll let us in.
Say this once. I'm in no mood for pranks. So if you don't...
Hey there, Vic.
V? Is it really you?
You don't know how good it is to hear you.
It's good to hear you too, V. But how are you... why?
Well, got caught up with the FIA.
This netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op. They promised surgery, a cure, using the runner's tech in exchange.
I don't think I can change clothes, no.
But not without complications. 2-year coma for one.
God damn it. That's a chunk of life there.
Yup. I mean, they saved me. New lease on life, but Chrome's a no-go for me now.
Oh, I can use the laptop?
Muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
All right.
Be on my way to see you soon. Usual spot.
Yeah? In a manner of speaking. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
All right. And if we tried to call before, they wouldn't get me a ride
Can I get a flight
until I
there?
talked to Victor.
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
So Victor's voice actor passed away, and so they used AI for most of it for this expansion.
Nice to see that finally.
And I wonder if it's kind of like a tribute to him that we're kind of ending with him as the one ending, you know, the one person who will take us in. But yeah, Pan Am went off and did the Pan Am went off and did her nomad thing, you know. Fear, it's Delamain.
Yep, perfect. Exactly the one I had in mind. Dick'll love it.
Yeah, I read something about that a couple weeks back before I started playing this.
That's quite all right. Night City can indeed overwhelm the occasional newcomer.
I played the main game back in July, and so I just came back to play the DLC.
The gnome hasn't sunk in yet.
Delamain.
It was like just yesterday I was at home in these streets. Part of them.
My deepest apologies. We've only met once before, hence my hasty conclusion that you're not a native. Indeed, Night City has since changed quite significantly.
Man, been a while since I was last here. What else has changed?
The most significant is Arasaka.
Okay, that's getting me sick.
Out of Night City. I imagine you
Arasaka pulls out of Night City. That's pretty cool to me.
I shall turn on the radio.
And now
So this week's scorching hot question, Yorinobu Arasaka, what happened? Joining us today, Masao Adams, author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tamed. Glad to have you on the show.
It's a pleasure to be here, Stan.
An Arasaka spokesperson recently announced that Yorinobu has stepped down as CEO. True or big fat baloney?
Well, Stan, we're talking about a man who once went into voluntary familial exile to join a nomad clan in direct conflict with his own father's agents. The idea that someone like him would remove themselves from the picture is just not plausible.
So you're suggesting he had help, but then to what end?
I think it's simple. Yorinobu deliberately tried to destroy Arasaka. His biography attests to that. Eventually, the board woke up and proceeded to excise this saboteur within.
Oh, fascinating theory. One all you listeners can read all about in Masao Adams' latest book, The Prodigal Phoenix.
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
It appears so. Other corporations have wasted no time in attempting to fill the void.
Well, Johnny, you got your wish. Arasaka's on the way out. Except it's like playing Whack-A-Corp. Hit one, 3 others pop up.
Are you talking to me?
No, to myself. Doesn't matter.
So city's changed a little bit in the 2 years I've been gone, but not that much. Arasaka's leaving. They were saying on the laptop, it was saying some other corp was rising up a little bit higher. Can't remember the name of it. I think we're almost there. All right, Ermland.
Better get going.
I shall. One last thing, if I may. We all eventually run out of fuel, but that hardly means the journey wasn't pleasant.
Okay. Thanks, Delamain. Got some advice at the same time. It's funny how this quest is called Things Done Changed.
Hey, man, hold up. Ah, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
I'm alright, thanks.
Welcome to our Zetatech Network clinic.
So this is Misty's shop. Zetatech, that's the new one that I read that was taken over. Zetatech.
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah, private one.
Ah, right. I see a note right here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Along with the theme of all the endings being named for tarot cards, this ending is the Tower, yeah. I probably would have named it the Fool. Or is there a nobody card? I don't think there's a nobody card. The Tower as a card is one that just kind of sucks. Oh, okay. Very real feeling. Speaking of real feeling, that's one thing I comment every time I stream. This world just feels so lived in, you know? Like, you go around and it feels like the NPCs are all doing something. They all have their own style. They all have their own things that they're doing. You get that in games, but not as much. What the hell you wearing?
Vic? What the hell you wearing?
Oh, back off, V. They make me wear this damn thing.
He got bought out or
something about meeting safety standards.
Something by Zetatech.
Given I almost got a brain hemorrhage seeing it.
Ha! You're making a habit of this. Rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
Well, you had it
Got
wrong.
it wrong, luckily.
I love that I was wrong about this one.
Want a drink to that? I'm serving.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
Life is simpler somehow, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Tower symbolizes danger, crisis, sudden change, destruction, and liberation. I guess that makes sense.
Jackie's gone.
So is Misty's shop.
And all her sense.
He's got a bald spot now.
All right.
I don't think he did before.
Hop in the chair.
All right.
Really think this could work? Rather avoid any false hopes.
You'll be fine. Trust me. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
What can I say? The world, life, moved on. Didn't wait around for me. You're all I got left.
I know where you're coming from. Reach my age, you can find you have nothing in common with those you considered near and dear.
Your case, age ain't exactly the only change.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Sure hope you know what you're doing. Corp web.
Gonna stretch real
Pretty
quick.
hard to escape once you're caught in it. Not to mention, you're a fucking hone specialist.
This chain came looking, knocking. Pressured me pretty hard. In a bid to survive, I gave them an indecently high price. They agreed to pay it.
Something tells me Misty didn't go along with this. That's why she left.
You mind if we leave that alone?
Am I wrong?
She is the sensitive sort.
All right, there we go.
Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her.
Sitting for 4.5 hours.
Stop
Thought I should
feeling
get up and move a little bit.
No wonder. I miss her.
Symbolizes
Things work
change,
out for her.
sudden, in many cases jarring. Well, that makes
They
sense for
work
this
out
ending,
all
then.
of us.
Think we could have chosen better? All of us?
No.
Huh.
You would rather
No
get the death
hesitation.
card than the tower?
If there'd been better options, we'd have picked them. Or convinced ourselves they weren't better at all.
Vic, sensible as ever. And with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Error, error, error.
So...
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening
Said you can do something, Vic.
Doesn't look like he can. Looks like the government medics were correct.
Please don't worry, Vic. Didn't come
Star
with high
fits
hopes
as the best
anyway.
ending for the game, with Star generally being a card that
Not
represents
good.
hope and new strength.
You have to believe
I just
there's
like happy
something out there
endings,
for
you know, and that was the
Some
happiest of
delusion?
them all for me, and I'm glad
That's what
I
you advise?
No.
chose that
just want
path
you to accept your
naturally as
reality.
my first ending, you know?
You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
I get it, Vic. I believe you. Stay calm, level. Think I even envy you.
You haven't done
That's
the corporate
just
ending?
Not me.
If you're talking about
something was taken from me, and I can't.
At the Arasaka lab on space, I hate that ending. I hate it as much as this one.
Might be how it has to be.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble.
Unless you're talking about the one where Johnny goes crazy at Arasaka.
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm.
Each ending matches with their tarot meanings. Yeah, they did really good with the tarot stuff. I like that they futurized all the tarot graffiti too.
You're on contract.
Well, was on my way out. So.
So Vic can't help me. I guess I am a normie.
Sorry, I am.
Vector.
What's your vector, Victor?
See me anytime. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course I'll drop by.
You're the only one who actually said to come and visit.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look at Tyler's pressing problem here.
All right. What will V do with his new life? With his new life as a normie. Return to Delamain.
Well. See that, Jimmy? He a corpo rat.
Chill, man. Easy.
Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Drop it. Let me alone.
Nope. Show me the money.
I ain't got shit. Tech.
Fuck me.
You can try to use your tech.
Now take my fist, cocksucker.
Yesterday I tried to talk to him like
that's enough.
I was corpo. Oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked though.
Let him be.
Yeah, all of them you get your ass kicked. But you're right, there is a little hope.
V? But you... What happened to you?
Misty?
Easy now. Are you in one piece?
Honestly, feel fucking hopeless. Just got thrashed by two lame-ass thugs.
But why didn't you defend yourself?
Couldn't.
So I'm just a wimp.
Oh, is that the Relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Missed you so much, Misty. Though it feels like I saw you last Tuesday.
Just 2 years, V. Blink of an eye for the universe. It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too, as all things.
Probably got it right. Just darn hard to
Surprised
believe
she
right this
recognized me with a shaved
saw
head
what
and no
happened.
makeup and everything on.
Can't even stand up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like us regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
That your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V. My ride will be here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
Oh, she's wearing Jackie's coat. I just noticed. With the puffy circle thingies.
So, you're finally leaving.
That's really cool.
Strange story, actually. You know what made me decide to leave?
The cards?
Take your cue from your cards?
Nah, it wasn't the cards. Close, though. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone, hewed up and ghosted. I decided to close the Esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Well, I'd like to help you, but
Sorry, Misty.
I can't even help myself. Because
Wish
I'm
I
a
could help
normie.
you, I do.
You have helped. By staying alive.
Know what, Misty? Thanks.
She does have a
Likewise,
positive
V.
spin on life.
Misty, can you just tell me what to do? Balanced or not, you always have something smart to say.
I can tell you how I bounced out of the last dark pit I was in.
Can you?
Sure.
Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
Already got one miracle. Can't really hope for another.
Make the best of it then, V. All you gotta do is accept that your options are different than they used to be. Faces in the crowd. Their world, V. Remember that.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Don't know.
Dunno, Misty. Feel like I'm at a dead end. Could turn on my heel, choose a different path, I know. Not ready for that. Not yet.
You can choose. Enjoy it. You're a free man. Once you make up your mind, I really hope you find joy. My ride will be here soon. Lock me to it?
My V looks so weird without his stuff. So weird. It's alright though.
So, till we meet again, I guess.
It should just end with him getting hit by a car. I don't know if it'd go that drastic. I'd go that drastic, but...
Oh, V. Do you still have that pendant I gave you?
Huh. Must have misplaced it.
Fell off when I
Don't go
got kicked
looking for it.
down the stairs. Because I
Doesn't
did pick it
matter
up in the, at Langley. He's got no eyebrows. That makes it even worse. At least they didn't try to, like, polish off his tattoos. He still has those. But yeah, I guess my eyebrows were makeup? No, I remember selecting eyebrows, didn't I? I don't know. It is symbolic with his necklace not being there for this ending when it is for all the other endings, you know? It actually focuses it on that for the other endings. And then this one, he's lost it, and he just is a face in the crowd now. I don't know. I don't really like that ending. But there's a couple character cards here talking here in a second. I'll see if they're any different than last night's.
V. So, you went and beat the biochip. And in a manner of speaking, Johnny. Love to throw us for a loop, don't you, kid? The word is it cost you rather dearly. Sorry to hear that. Truly. Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu.
The V.
Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better. Don't get me wrong. Door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit. Give it a think. Not as if we'd ever forget you, you know?
V, hey! I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right. But, well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again.
It's like, it's like, what the fuck? I don't even get the girl.
Took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she does, the hurt comes damn easily. Now, I know it's not what you intended, so I'm counting on your understanding.
Mitch is trying to be all the middleman here.
So just don't call.
Be the friendly enforcer friend.
Hey, V. I wouldn't mind knowing how you're managing. Langley awaits if you need a place to land. Don't look at it as a consolation or compensation. You'll be doing me a favor, not the other way around. Truthfully, I let you down. I let Somi down too. But you, I can still help. Maybe I'll stop feeling so damn... just drop me a line, will you?
I think that might be it. Oh, Victor, yeah.
Hey, V, it didn't quite work out. Our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places. A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for me at least. You think you'd be up for that?
Yeah, we'll have a beer or whatever. You find the tower tends to be hard to like. The worst. Not me pulling out my cards now to do a reading. Frisco? Yeah. I'm sure that's what they call it there. Yeah, so... I mean, I don't really like that ending at all. And I was thinking, like I said, I was thinking about it last night after I did it from the other path of Phantom Liberty. And I was like, last night before I went to bed, I was like, it's kind of like my second hated, because I really didn't like the Arasaka ending up in the station where you choose to put your brain into their I can't remember what it's called, the storage backup system. I can't remember what it's called, but I was like, that is the absolute worst ending, especially after a half hour of doing their little tests repeatedly over and over and over and over and over. Arasaka's ending is the devil, so you aren't meant to like it. I think there was one half of it where you choose to go home and they send you back home or something on it, but still, I just didn't like being up in that space station, trapped in that room, repeating my tests over and over again. It just got really old really, really fast. But this is my new most hated, and I think it's because I like when I play games and I like, you know, or read books or something, I want to branch out from the normal. You know, I want to be slightly different. You know, I'm a normal guy, so when I get to do something different, it's more fun. But now it's like, it's just another face in the crowd. Well, that's what I am in real life, so why would I want to enjoy being another face in the crowd as the ending to this really epic game, you know? So it's definitely a choice, an artistic choice that they made. Well, we gave them all these other epic endings. Let's just give them a normal one, you know. But I think it's kind of silly. In general, I just don't like it. You play this character who does all these amazing things and this new tech, and you know, it's kind of like a futuristic superhero, and then he just, you know, his kryptonite was the relic, and I mean, I guess the way I played V was to keep him alive, and this was one way to keep him alive. But I like my games to have a little bit of oomph, a little bit of hope, a little bit of or sadness, you know. And this was just a mean ending. It wasn't a sad ending. It was just kind of like, that's kind of pathetic. You respect the ending, you just don't like it? Yeah. I mean, I respect what they did. I think the expansion itself is great. And I love that they put an actual game ending in the expansion as well, or the DLC, because you think you're clearing out the DLC, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, it's the actual end of the game if you choose that way. You don't have to go over to meet at Hitomi at Arasaka Tower and go through that whole ending. We're all the face in the crowd to those around us. We're only more than that to those who we interact with closely. Yeah, Fear, that makes a lot of sense. And I agree with it. And that's maybe why when I, you know, read my fantasy books or play D&D or play games like this, I just kind of want to branch out and be something a little bit special. You know? That's probably why I don't like this ending. It's just it was just a normal ending. I don't think it would have been fun for him to just, you know, get hit by a bus, but maybe him not surviving the surgery would have been a better option. I don't know, to end his story so there's closure, but this gives hope to those who don't mind, you know, people surviving no matter what. You know, the ultimate survivalist would have been like, well, this is the choice. All the other choices, he's going to die soon anyway, or Johnny's going to take over or whatever, so... This ending isn't the best, but I think there is hope in it. V is still alive. He may not be the same, and he has to figure out what to do now and how to navigate, but he does have hope. Yeah, you kind of just reiterated what I was just saying. You know, it is an ending that keeps somebody like him alive. That's true. It lives up to being the tower. Yeah. But this DLC was a lot of fun. I think I don't know where it triggers in the storyline of things, because I loaded a save. My highest level save was, you know, right before the point of no return to play this. But I could see kind of taking a break from the actual storyline and doing this, and maybe bouncing back and forth if you were to start from scratch again. What I didn't like is that, you know, you didn't really get texts from your friends, you know, like you do sometimes in the main game as the storylines progress. I wish they would have triggered something like that in there. Like, I had already romanced Panem at this point. I had already become an Aldecado, basically. You know, I didn't get any text from them. I didn't get anything in response. I wish they would have added a little bit of that in there too, so you feel like you were still kind of attached to the main game. You could still go out and do gigs and stuff, but there was no connection with the characters that weren't mostly directly involved with Phantom Liberty. And that could have been because they didn't get all the actors back. I totally understand that. Like, once we found the 4 new tarot cards, we went and talked to Misty, and I thought that was pretty cool. And then nothing like that happened again. So I felt like, it felt like I was in Cyberpunk. Don't get me wrong, you know, sometimes DLCs come out and it doesn't feel like the original game at all. It definitely felt like the original game, 100%. But it felt... character-wise, I don't think it was cohesive to the main story. Granted, that could all depend on when it triggers in the main storyline, right? I could have been doing this stuff and Panem could have been texting me if it popped out in the middle of a normal playthrough. If the DLC, you know, triggers in the middle of the normal playthrough. For me, it triggered right at the end because that's the load point that I loaded to play. So, so that complaint may be of my own making. The ramp up of the new skill trees, I don't know. I just started throwing points in and things that sounded good. I still kind of played the same way, so the skill tree changes wasn't a big deal. I did like that you could shoot from cars. I did not focus on the whole car thing, but it seemed like you could, you know, buy and customize cars and add rocket launchers and stuff. I didn't focus on that at all. I was really focused on storyline stuff. It triggers once you deal with the Voodoo Boys? Oh, okay. So that's about like 60% of the way through the game, so that makes sense. Because this is like opening up Dogtown after you take care of the Voodoo Boys. And they had a very small presence in this expansion too, and I was like, no, don't like you, boom, you know. I didn't like him to begin with, so I didn't like that gang at all to begin with. They were too immediately hostile to V and just used him as a pawn, so. But that makes sense. Yeah, because that was like about 65% of the way through. I didn't feel underleveled except for when I had the boss fight with Hansen. That was the only time I felt like I was underleveled, and I was still, you know, almost level 50. Because that was a really tough fight for me. That was last night, maybe the second night. I can't remember. But whenever I took Hansen on, when you choose to side with Reed and then escape, Alex does not kill Hansen. Hansen kills Alex, and so you take Hansen out as you leave. And it was a tough fight. I don't think if I would have been just after the Voodoo Boys level 30 something, I don't think I would have been able to take on Hansen. Cyberpunk is weird because you get the ending quest pretty early. Yeah, if you kind of just follow the main storyline, you can get the ending quests pretty early. And people like to bump up their level with gigs and stuff. I get pretty bored with gigs. I only did them in my playthrough in July just for the money and to waste time, or if it said, you know, complete 3 gigs in this area before talking to somebody, sometimes I did that. But they did rebalance the economy with Phantom Liberty. Like each gun I was selling for 6,000-7,000. I started the expansion with 30,000, and that was a pretty decent chunk in the old economy. Now I think I left with almost 500k. So, and I think that had to do with the cars and everything. But I also noticed that they didn't sell components at the gun stores anymore. So upgrading would have been a lot harder in the new system if you were going from scratch. You would have basically had to break down, disassemble every single weapon instead of selling it, so it's a toss-up. But I still love the game. Still a great game. You know, I'll probably wait a year and do it again, play through it again. Maybe make some different choices. But yeah, I'm still satisfied with my core game ending. I think if I was to choose a core Phantom Liberty ending, it would be side with So-Mi, take her to the ship and shoot Reed to let her go up into and then just continue on with my life, you know? That would have probably been my core ending if I would have chosen. I didn't choose that, though, as my original playthrough, so I chose to give her up. So, I don't know. You can't make the right choice in your brain all the time, but I'm glad I did try all 4 endings. You wonder how evil you can be? I don't know. It's tough. It's tough for me to play evil in games. I have such a hard time, and maybe it's just because my personality. I feel so bad when I do evil things. I'm like, oh man, I can't believe I did that, you know? And it's not even like, I'm not even saying that as like on my stream I don't want to look bad. It's like I feel bad even if I'm not streaming. I feel bad when I do the wrong things. I'm just like, I can't. It's so hard for me to be evil. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, I did I did Dark Urge for a little bit, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just killed these people, and I just felt so bad. So I guess maybe it's because I grew up in the 80s and all the movies in the 80s was always the hero winning, you know, and it's well, 80s and 90s, a lot of the stuff, all the entertainment I consume was, you know, happy endings usually, and being a good person, and you know, that was really imprinted on me, and you know, I try to live that way in my life as well, so it's tough for me to be evil. I can't dissociate, you know. You always try, but yeah, it does feel bad. You're trying to do an evil run in Baldur's Gate. New Vegas, you played so much, I can never bring myself to siding with the Legion. I haven't played New Vegas. The Fallout games, I think it might just be Bethesda and the graphic engine that they use. I have a lot of trouble playing Bethesda games. My eyes freak out. The graphics, even though I turn off things like motion and make things extra crisp, it's just still things don't move properly, and I get seasick and I get a headache when I play those games. So I can't comment on that too much. Good news, my cards were nice to me. Oh, good. New Vegas is very dated. You would hate it. I don't know. I've played a lot of old games. But like I tried Starfield when it dropped on Game Pass. And you know, a lot of people are playing Starfield right now, and I tried it for a little bit and I was like, I'm getting a headache, my eyes are bugging out, and I changed the graphics every way I could, and it's just, if I just stood there and was talking to a character or something, it wasn't a big deal. But as soon as I started moving around and trying to focus on things, I just felt the graphics are just too muddy, you know? So, and I'm okay with that. I don't have to play every game there is. I know within 2 hours if I'm going to like a game or not. The story's very bland. Yeah, I heard that too. I don't want to judge a game I haven't played. I just heard that, you know, as well. I noticed that the reviews are kind of coming out mixed at the moment, and people aren't doing too many replays on that. And that, to me, if you don't feel like eventually replaying a game, you know, that's kind of an indication that it may not be the best game. But then there's one-shot games that you know, you probably are never going to play again just because they're the one-shot games. But the big open-world story-driven games you're supposed to want to play multiple times to see all the nuances, so... New Vegas was the one and done by Obsidian, who made Outer Worlds, which was a spiritual successor. Oh, okay, so it wasn't Bethesda. I kind of didn't like Outer Worlds too much. I only did 2 streams. I was trying so hard to like it. I mean, Fear, I think you watched it, at least one of them. I was trying so hard to like it, and I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, I just couldn't get into Outer Worlds. I tried. It's Bethesda's engine still? Oh, okay. Outer Worlds, I wasn't having as much of a headache graphics-wise with that one. I did a lot of fiddling to make that one look a little bit crisper. I probably wouldn't like New Vegas, yeah. I've got a couple games on the list coming up here. I've got, let's see, I got a couple on sale recently. Where's my list here? New to library. I've got a game where you play a fox called Spirit of the North. I've got Detroit Become Human. That one was on sale. I got Beyond Two Souls. That one looked like it was story driven, and it was only like $6 on sale last week. I have no idea what that one's about. It's got Elliot Page. I thought there was another one in here. Small Land. I don't know about Small Land. That one just seems like repetitive survival game. I guess since we're just chatting, I can just switch to just chatting. Let's see. I did Journey. I did the Little Nightmares games. I thought there was one more in here that I bought. I can't seem to find it. Huh. I know there's one more on my list. I'll have to remember it. You probably would. Oh, I already said that. Detroit. Definitely make sure to let you know. Yeah, sure. I'll ping you when I play that one. I've got another game that I'm gonna be playing soon, but I'm gonna kind of leave it as a surprise because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it how I want to do it. Beyond Two Souls is an interesting game and by the same people as Detroit Become Human. Oh, okay. Maybe I got them when they were both on sale then, because I was like, you know, these look like story-driven games. There's a chance that I might be doing some roleplay at some point. Not only cowboy roleplay again in Red Dead Redemption 2, but some of my D&D friends may be doing something with the new Ark expansion, which I haven't played yet. I bought Ark years ago and played it, and I was like, oh, this is all right, and I never played it again. But they're saying with the new expansion, or the new graphics update, it's supposed to be really good. They're thinking about like putting together like a Game of Thrones type RP server, so I thought that would be pretty fun to play. So yeah. I don't know if Hades would be up my alley, but it's a game you would enjoy watching me try. Hades? Let me look it up. Have we talked about this one before? Oh, that definitely doesn't look like my style of game. Though I did play a game that was kind of similar to this, called Vigmund. I think it was around this time last year that I played it. I guess I could turn game audio down a little bit, so I don't feel like I have to actually talk over the music. It's a roguelike, so not sort of the thing you usually play. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind roguelikes. I found that Wigman was very Dark Souls-like, and I usually don't like that, but I had decent time in that. The only thing is I found the secret to actually stabbing things without getting hurt, so that was kind of the only reason I enjoyed it, probably. But oh, wasn't there a Lord of the Rings game that was recently released? Like, I saw something on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Let me look that up. That looked interesting. It's not on Steam, whatever it is. Nothing new from Lord of the Rings on Steam. Let me look it up online. Lord of the Rings. Return to Moria. Okay, here it is. It's a survival game. Oh, it's a survival game? Those are okay to stream. I just feel like, I don't know, people are really judgy when you stream survival games for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think I've actually streamed a survival game, so maybe I'm just basing it on other people's streams. I don't mind some survival games. I don't like ones that seem like you're gonna take 20 hours just to build a square house. I don't like that style of survival game. Conan's a lot like that, but I do enjoy playing Conan. Conan's like, you gotta make this, and then you gotta make this, then you gotta make this, then you gotta make this. I don't mind grinding. I don't like grinding for myself. If I'm in like a group and I'm doing it for others or for the good of the group, I'll grind hours and hours and hours. But when it's just for myself, I don't know why. I don't know why that is. If it's just for me, I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is so boring. But if it's for the good of the group, where I can be like, hey, I just stacked that up for you all. Use what you need. I don't know. I guess it's just my personality. I like helping people. You like Minecraft, but I don't play it for survival. I didn't enjoy Minecraft. V and Nopa put together a Minecraft server a few months back, and I tried it. And it was kind of the first time I've actually played Minecraft. I've seen it obviously for years, but it's like, I don't know. I don't really enjoy it, you know? So I'm pretty sure I got all the endings. Let me just double check my achievements. But I think this will be the last Cyberpunk stream for a while. Yeah, I got all the kings. I got the Tower, King of Swords, King of Wands, King of Cups, King of Pentacles. And I got Spin Doctor. That was yesterday. Spin Doctor was yesterday. Huh. Well, I was just happy to get the endings. So yeah, so next stream is probably not tomorrow, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Depends on how busy work is and how tired I am. But schedule-wise, I'm trying to figure out a capture card situation for the next game, and if I can't do that, then I'll pick something else. But I'm probably gonna try to stream something from my Switch, something that I've never played before that I'm always wanted to, but I'm not good without. I don't know if it'll allow for mouse and keyboard plugged into the Switch. I guess we'll find out. If not, I'll use a stupid controller and be really, really bad. Not too good at controllers, but. Is it what I think you want to play? Probably. Probably. Maybe. You don't know my entire history, so maybe. It'll be a surprise for some, and maybe just, oh, of course, he finally plays this one for others, so. But I don't want to say that that's the next thing I'm going to play if I can't get it going. I installed the capture card today, but I didn't fiddle around with it enough to be able to figure out the whole streaming part of it, so. But everything's plugged in. I just have to figure out how I would do it properly. You need a capture card so you can do Switch streams? Yep. That's what it takes. I chose an internal one. I was breaking open the computer today anyway to put in a new SSD, so I chose an internal instead of a USB plug-in one. But yeah, so I've got several games on the list. I don't know, Fear. I might have burned myself out of BG3. I don't know. I played for several hundreds of hours, so I was thinking about, oh yeah, I want to continue Nox's story, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I might have to come back to that, but we'll see. I still have it installed. I popped into it after I got back from Florida, and I was like, I think I'm okay. I think I need a little break. But yeah, we'll finish our run through for sure one of these times. Yeah. Anywho, I'll still keep my eye out for other story driven, but I still got 4 or 5 on the list, so that'll keep us probably occupied till who knows when, stream wise. And I'm gonna try to stream a little bit more consistently, build my base up again a little bit. I do miss Cowboy RP, so you might see me do some Cowboy RP, even if it's just a short shot. I got an idea for one of my characters that's just kind of semi-short without getting too involved with everybody. So definitely miss Cowboy RP in Red Dead. I keep telling my friends, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's tough to play on servers that most everybody's already kind of established, play a new character, but I got an idea for one of mine that would kind of make it easy for me to either do my own thing or get involved with other people. So all right, y'all. We went over 5 hours tonight. It seemed shorter. I thought it was going to be shorter because I only had 3 more endings, but it was good to solidify all those. And yeah, if you come back and watch this VOD and you wonder if you should play Cyberpunk, you should definitely play Cyberpunk. I recommend going from scratch. The only reason I didn't go from scratch again was because I just recently done a playthrough in July, but next time I go around, I'll definitely go from scratch and not choose just the Phantom Liberty. So if you've never played the game before and you're interested in playing the game, highly recommend getting the DLC as well and going from beginning to end, especially with the new patch. And I think there's a lot more car stuff than there was before. So, and I heard a new trick today about Cyberpunk, a little teaser for folks who have never played before or want to go back into playing. If you choose Corpo as your initial background, while you're in the office, before you leave being a Corpo, I don't want to spoil anything, go to a computer and you can use money that's in your account that's going to get taken away from you in the storyline and buy a car. You get a free car just by being in Corpo. So little trick I heard today. I think I saw it on YouTube or something. So little tricks of the trade that us streamers can drop to y'all. I'm not much of a streamer. Small-time streamer. Anyway, that's a nice little tip for those who come back and watch my stream who don't know about that. All right, y'all. I think I'll call it here. It's after 11 my time. I do work tomorrow, and I'm on call this next week, so that'll be fun. But yeah, thanks all for stopping by. It was really nice chatting with people again. The last couple of streams were pretty quiet, so it was nice to bounce some ideas and thoughts off of folks. I always like that when I stream. It's like as long as there's someone in the chat, I'm happy usually. I don't have to have 20 bazillion people. But hey, thanks for following Stink Poo Butt Fart. I love your name. I don't know how you get past all the censors with that name, but so be it. So be it. So look for my notifications sometime this week. Probably not tomorrow. Tuesday or Wednesday, probably. I am on Twitter. I'm not going to call it X. I am on Twitter. There's a link in my stream channel page if you want to see it there. I'm also, I guess I should ask you all, if Twitter dies, what's everyone moving to? I asked that on Twitter and nobody replied, so I don't know if they replied and it got taken down or what, but with the way things are going, I don't know what everyone else is using besides Twitter. Like, what's the next big thing for us gamers to say, or gamers, artists, whoever, to say, hey, come and watch me, you know? That can actually get a little audience. You're on Blue Sky. I don't know what that is. Really don't use Twitter, so you'll be no help. Okay, no worries. So did you, Stink Poo? I have to ask, since I don't think you've watched me before. It said you were the first time chatting with me. Did you find me on Twitch then? Just some random list on Twitch, or I don't know how the Twitch algorithm works, or were you like searching for Cyberpunk and then I showed up there on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, I don't really advertise anywhere besides Twitter and a Discord server that I'm in. You saw Reed's tie? Nice. So did Fear. And Fear was making fun of it. Yeah. It's when I first saw it, I was like, oh, it's casual Fridays, I guess. You thought this person is about to be super disappointed? Ah, lucky for you, I was disappointed last night because I did it once already. You know, it's funny when I completed my second or third stream and I looked at what quest I was on, and then I looked online at the whole list of quests, and I was only like halfway through. And so then last night's stream, I was like, I probably got, another 20 hours or so to go. And then I hit an ending last night. I was like, oh, I guess these are all the weird ending quests, and that's why there's so many on the list. Blue Sky is made by former people from Twitter. I think it originally started before the acquisition. Has its own entity by the time Twitter got bought. Is it popular? Blue Sky. Business, blog, jobs, create a new account or sign in. See, the other thing about Twitter that's nice is people can just view it without... And people just can randomly see things on their feed without having to sign in and stuff. Well, I guess not now. Now that Elon's doing stupid shit with his let's buy a platform for 40 billion and then run into the ground. Anyway. You don't know how popular it is? Yeah. It's fine. I'm just trying to get myself out there a little bit more. I'm not good at marketing myself, and like I said, I don't do this for the money, by the way. I just do it to chill and hang out with folks. But sometimes when the stream is a little quiet, I get a little self-conscious, and it's like, okay, what can I do? What can I do? So he didn't want to buy it. Yeah, I know. But now, I don't want to get too into the weeds here, but he basically spent 40 billion on a platform that he now allows, extremists to flood with their hate speech, which I think is ridiculous. Get one of them big titty hentai avatars raking the viewers. Yeah, not the kind of crowd I'm looking for. I don't know. I like to have chill streams and just chat while I'm playing. That's kind of my goal with these. Break out of my own introverted shell a little bit. I mean, I've been streaming off and on for a few years now, and I'm not like trying to do it for money or popularity or anything, but I don't know. I also think sometimes the games I choose, like this one, I wonder if people don't want spoilers since it was just released. Like if I play something that's too new, I sometimes get fewer viewers. I've noticed in the past, so they like, I don't want spoilers, so they don't watch, and that's fine. I totally am the same exact way. But I find if I play games that are a little bit older, people come in and go, "Oh, I want to see how this goes." So, yeah, sex definitely sells. That is very true. Stink poo butt fart. That's funny. It's funny that your name didn't get flagged or censored. Someone's gonna report you at some point, I'm sure. You are a scholar. Yes, indeed. Dr. Stink Poo Butt Fart. That's a PhD. Dr. Stink Poo Butt Fart to you. You've seen worse names? I know, it's so weird how some people can slip through with shit, and then people have say the one wrong sentence on stream and get blocked or whatever Twitch does to ban you. I mean, YouTube's the same way. I've seen a lot of bad things on YouTube, and then people get their videos taken down for saying fuck or something like that, even though half of the ads sometimes are a little pushing the PG-13 limits, depending on what video you're watching. I seem to get a lot of Liberty Mutual ads on YouTube for some strange reason. Liberty Bibberty. They're all like children's insults or child swears. Yeah. Stinky poo butt fart. All right, y'all. It's been fun. I need to think about getting toward bed here, and it's been good talking with you. Thanks for watching me for this Cyberpunk DLC series. But yeah, I don't really have much else to say. If anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I do appreciate that as well. And I hope everyone has a great new week starting tomorrow. Hopefully you don't have a case of the Mondays. And we will see you on the next stream. I'll switch that and turn up some music here. Night, everybody. Have a good one.